I'm not going to get him any other time, so here's your once per stream. He wouldn't let me sleep in as much as I could have, because he sits in the hall and meows. And then he went into the bathroom when I was taking a shower, and he was swiping his paw at the stream of water, and then when I started getting in, he was like clawing at me, which he does on occasion. I don't know why. He doesn't do it early in the morning, only if I wake up late. It's a body. It is a body. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy's beloved. I'm gonna knock over these papers here. Go. Papers that I need to figure out what to put with them. I love cat. I love cat too. I love the body. Tiger's pretty cool too. Hi, Brainmite. I'm your new favorite morning streamer. Aw, thank you. This lasts until I find a job. I actually got a message Wednesday, as it turns out, sitting there and asking when I'd be available for an interview, but they put it through the job application site instead of sending me an email. It was the stupidest thing ever, so I'm not exactly looking forward to it or expecting it to be good. Love the whispers of craziness. We didn't know what we were doing yet. But they haven't responded to me yet. They were all like, when am I available? And I'm like, Friday after 3:30, you know, after I'm done streaming. Because I'm not doing this whole I'm ruining my streaming day again to do random interviews that end up going nowhere. Let's try and look at some of the brain cylinders since we haven't really done that. Next address, Murdoch Avenue between... Okay, so this is Traveler E. Derby visited Yugoth. Next visit unknown. Status returned to Earth at the Traveler's request. Next address, Murdoch Avenue between University Street and Forefathers Street, Central Advent. This one is noisy. Don't turn on his voice device for at least 2 more years. I have a headache. We need a new Prime Minister, Dilly, so maybe try there. I hate politics so much that I don't even know what is a Prime Minister equivalent to like what a president would be. I feel like that's what that is. And I never quite know who the Prime Minister is or what they are or what they're doing. So when people start talking about it, I'm like, yeah, what? Murdoch Avenue between University. Murdoch Avenue. Here's Murdoch Avenue. Between, wait. University Street and, well, where's University? Oh. Oh. Between... and Forefathers. What? Oh, this is between University and Fort... right here? Maybe. You're with Dilly on this. Politics are sticky. There's so much that goes on in it. It gives me a headache. But also, remember the channel's motto, no talking about politics. Mostly because politics, it's also with religion, because politics and religion are two topics that are so ingrained in people that it's not a debate or a conversation and ends up always turning into an argument. Oh no, you're fine, Metro Mickey. You didn't go into it. I was just mentioning it, so it didn't go further. Hey, Sorceress Mike. Maybe here? It is in between. Oh boy, I can't wait until something pops out and just causes problems. Hello, birdie. There we go. Red is your bunk sword. No, everyone will be fine. I do the reminder just to remind. I know you guys won't. I can't carry anymore. Well, something... This shit! Not the way to do this! All hail the fucking shotgun. You're officially on job hunt now while you're stuck at this job. Ugh. Crummy job that you need to get out of. I hate those. It's never much. Lots of arcane sigils. Can't carry anymore, can't carry anymore, can't carry anymore. We could fix that, technically. Praise shotgun. Yep. I'm not gonna make more yet. I'm running low on gunpowder still. Damn it. Might as well just go up the stairs. Light. It like suddenly became dark out. What's with the ravens anyways? Praise be. You're suddenly stricken with a strong urge to publicly praise Abraham Lincoln. What the fuck? That's very odd. Ah, yes, Abraham Lincoln. You wore those, really tall hats so well. Praise be. This distortion. Cordite! Oh my god! Yes. Yes. Wait, let me make sure I wasn't out of stuff because I just made a whole bunch. Yeah, I did. Okay. You just realized Oddish is literally a radish? Really? Even I knew that. Wow. The darkness, my old friend. Traveler Crowley, status defective, return to Earth. Next address, Northern Advent. Notes, did you really think it was his real brain? I can't believe that. Oh, to answer questions, now that I remembered I had looked it up. Mostly Retro Mickey's questions. I did get the version on Origin Store, which has all the DLC, because I looked and I did notice that the DLC is available on Origin if you have the game, and it says that I already own them all. I think those Mystic Tones quest that I did was actually the Necronomicon quests, which is, I mean, it was a decent sized quest. It offered a lot of content. It was just not as engaging or interesting as I thought a Necronomicon quest would be. That makes sense. What was the point in opening that? Alright. Casebook. Cavalry crowd. We already got that one, so we need this one. Oh, they each have a thing on them. Northern Advent, Crossroad of Forefathers Street, and Windhalf. Are we really doing that? Let's, real quick, use the phone booth over here so that if I die, it knows that... No, actually, it automatically restores me at the closest one.
Please help a fella out.
Hi, Josie. What is that? I've been here before. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I just walked through it. Surprised there isn't a box over here. There's one over there, the trash can. Whoa. Nice. That's the brain. Refused to cooperate. So next, former Omega-6. Traveler F. Morgan visited nothing. Next visit nothing. Status, refused to cooperate. Return to Earth. Next address is in the section of Sam Reed Street and Bolton Lane, Central Reed Heights. Notes, I've told you. Let's go. Oh shit! Get out, get out, get out, get out! Ugh. Okay. Delete these. I don't need them anymore. So where's Central Reed Heights? So up here. Intersection of Sam Reed and Bolton. Sam Reed. Where's Bolton? It'd be central, so it'd be more over here. Hale Lane, that's not it. Scorn seems big boring to you. You recently saw a good bit of gameplay of Scorn. I don't know what to think about the game. I heard it was relatively boring, like walking simulator of nothing happening. It's all about its visuals, and visuals don't carry a game. Not entirely. They can do a lot, but they won't carry it fully. Where's Bolton? What am I? Oh, there's Bolton Lane. Ah, frickin' hell. Alright, how do I get there? There's a phone booth there. That, but also gross as fuck. Just seems like another realistic, boring game. Yeah, I don't have a desire for it. Scorn's art is amazing, but not for you. I don't appreciate super gross-looking horror games. Yeah, and to me, I don't like gore in general. I can deal with it, but if it's a movie, I don't want to watch it, for instance. As far as a game, I don't feel like gory visuals carry a sense of horror as much as people sometimes think it does. I haven't really seen anything of it. I've just heard opinions. I know that when I saw it in the Steam store, I had no desire to play it. Like, nothing in any of the visuals interested in me at all. I did pick up a new game last night that I was thinking of streaming for a bit, but I was trying to see if Isaac wanted to stream it first. Shit! Yep, get up, get up, get up, get up. Interesting, Alan Wake is now on Switch. You talk about the first one. The first Alan Wake I wanted to like, it was so repetitive. I got bored with it. Trying to see if there's another way to approach this. Maybe, there might be. The concept and the story I heard is really good. I couldn't get through it, and I tried streaming it, and I was so irritated with the repetition that I couldn't get through it. But I have heard that the story is really good. And I mean, it's the same developers as Control, isn't it? And what was that other game that we played that it was like a every single chapter was a 30-minute long live-action TV episode? Yeah, I will give it to those developers. It's like, while their world as a whole isn't entirely consistent in and of itself, I do like their approaches, and I do like where they go with their stories. So I can't sit there and say that even though the first Alan Wake felt repetitive, that I wouldn't want to try and give it another shot and possibly just even look into the new game, just because I liked Control's story a lot, but maybe that was because it was SCP based. I don't know. I liked a lot of what they've done. Alright. The only way I'm gonna get through this is if I manage to find where the brain is, and where... Fuck it, let's just run. Maybe it's out in the open like the other one. Ow. Get off of me. Fuck. Well, these were horrible ideas. Get away. Get away. Get away. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Maybe this one? Nope. In there. I bet it's in there. Let them all go away. You think of this as Sean. Press Jason to Jason. Sadly, you don't like the Bloober team very much. That's why you couldn't get hyped for the remake as much. Is that the current development team? I don't know who they are or what they've done. Oh, the Final Fantasy 16 trailer dropped. Ooh, I want to see that. Think of this world of Connor probably is being killed. I saw the Silent Hill 2 remake trailer with Isaac. Isaac's interested, but he also really likes Silent Hill. I'm a little skeptical because it didn't really show anything other than I'm trauma, I have trauma, I have trauma, I have trauma, I have trauma. Here's a vague look at the nurses. Also, I have trauma. So I was looking at it, I was all like, what is causing me to lose sanity? Are you guys still out? Oh my god. Nurses. I mean, I'm obviously not making a judgment right now. I'm just saying that the trailer did nothing for me. I don't know anything about the development team or anything. I don't know what's going on with it. I have no real opinion with it, but the trailer did not excite me for the remake at all. I know that many people do not share that sentiment. And that's totally fine. Well, poor Connor. I think in this world of Connor is probably being killed. Which one is Connor? Are you fucking kidding me? Did you guys not go away? You were all standing off to the side and hiding and waiting for me? Fuck you all! Done here. We'll come back in a bit. I'm gonna take a lazy stroll around. Someone bring you a coffee. I have coffee. I'm so glad. I'm making more coffee, but... They knew you were coming back for some hugs. They were all waiting around the corner. I do have a pot that's being made. I have been stuck with, I have 2 canisters of it from, and I know I've mentioned it before, and that's what I have right now is from Trader Joe's. During this time, they have a coffee grounds mixed with pumpkin spice, like in the grounds, and it's so good. I put a tad bit of vanilla extract in, so this is just ice, a bit of milk, 2 sweetener packets, a tad bit of vanilla extract, and then that pumpkin coffee. And maybe I could just go through. You can't exactly follow. Fuck! This is the same play! Ow! You little piece of shits! That was a lot more stuff than I thought I was going to get in here. I will try and survive, because I was like thinking, oh, if I die, I die, and I'll just get everything back. But that was a lot that I just picked up. None of it was the brain. Wait. My sanity. There it is. Traveler R. Carter visited Moonbase Alpha Centauri. My ear itches. God damn it. Next visit status. Return to Earth per traveler's request. Next address. Whisper Street between Central Street and Deep Shore Road, Eastern Grimhaven Bay. Notes, what a pity. I thought this traveler would be great company. On my way home, maybe we'll ask him once more. I need to get out. Nope. Holy shit! Oh, this is not good. Hello. Here you go. Stop it. Holy shit. Let me out. You. God fucking damn it. Holy fuck. I'm just saying, I don't want to go through any of that for a bit. Fuck the brains. Oh wait, I can easily make these. Never mind. I'm not concerned anymore. I have a lot of stuff to make this. Man, I used up all the grenades. At least I have 3 Molotovs out of this, though. Fuck that one. Functional brain cylinders. How about this? This one is tough. Didn't expect that someone from Earth could withstand the aura on Z Hydra. Western Grimhaven. Pearl Lane. South of the intersection of Maple Lane and Deep Shore Road. So somewhere around here. I'm more impressed that I managed to survive that entire thing, though. Especially considering the number of corners I got myself into. Phone. Goodbye forever, Wolver. Wolver's like, BRB, goodbye forever. This way, right? Go around? Yeah. I would like to keep an eye out for deposits of thingamajiggers. Like, just... I need stuff.
I won't recover this time. I'm hearing voices.
There was no sound effect to the gun with him shooting it, but it just looked like he just got really tired of it and just like dropped it. Can I climb up this? Nothing there? Okay. Dang it. I need more equipment. Like, I got a lot in that last place, but then I used a lot of it. Ooh. Oh boy. Not anything I wanted. There. They're upstairs. Nope, they're downstairs. Realized it was nap time. I bought him bug cart. He did look like for a second I was like, oh god, he's pointing a gun at his head. Oh god, and then he was like, I'm done. It was great. I have a feeling the devs thought putting a sound effect in there would probably be a little too much on the end where people would be upset. And so they opted instead to just do it that way. This is so few bullets. Well, at least I got that. What's this? There's nothing wrong. There's something wrong with Mr. Murphy. He started whispering instead of yelling at us like usual. No one saw him eating or even moving from his wheelchair. We're working at night from now on. Some snub thing killed Mr. Murphy, cut his head and arms, and left them in the corner. Several workers have also disappeared. Relatives say that they didn't return from work yesterday morning. I don't want to think about this, but Mr. Murphy's remnants have already started to rot, and I spoke with him just yesterday. Or it wasn't Mr. Murphy? Is this even the right case? It's the general area. What was the... Traveler's E-Wait? I'm wondering if this is a different case entirely that we walked into. I don't think anything else is going to spawn. I think we took care of the things that were in here. Ooh, gunpowder, thank freaking God. Let's wait and see if we get more gun shells or whatever. Bullets. This is the identical layout to that one where we found the mirror. With one oh wait, I was gonna say with one difference, there's no magical wall, never mind. Nope, that's the brain canister, alright. Why is there a coffin with black goop? Traveler J. Kerwin, visited unknown, next visit Ugoth. Status ready for the trip, but additional checks recommended. Next address, Crimson Road between Silver Road and Swift Mercy Harbor Street, Western Salvation Harbor. Notes, I'll bet you anything he's not going to make it. I have a knowledge point. Carry more pistol rounds. You know the reason why I haven't gotten those? Because I can't seem to hold on to them. I'm like, why would I get this? Man-eating eels deal half the damage to you while swimming. That's almost a non-existent problem for me. However, melee attacks deal slightly more damage. Melee attack speed increases. Do that. I don't really use the melee attacks often, but it's nice when I do. Key evidence collected. All evidence? Why is my sanity going crazy? I don't think there's anything else here. No. Here. Western Salvation Harbor. Crimson Road. Where's Crimson Road? Calm Shore. You returneth, welcome backeth. Oh no. Between Silver and Swift fucking hell. There's a phone booth behind us. Get out of my way, people. Get out of the way. Da-da-dum-bum-bum. Da-da-dum-bum-bum. Nope. Guess this way. I mean, I could always continue with other quests too. We'll take a look at it. Again, if we die, we die. We get, like, resurrected back at the phone booth with nothing has happened. Nice that they announced Seven Oaks being established at that time period with a giant boat on the roof. What is this? Can I go inside of it? I can go inside that one. Oh, apparently I've never been here. Oh.
It's you.
Oh,
the
God.
man who made the boss blow a gasket. Caleb never thought a newcomer would make him look such a fool to Mr. Throgmorton.
It's not my fault you guys didn't check the warehouse.
I know. No hard feelings, pal. Impressive work finding the killer. Maybe you can help me with another one. The name's Sam Shaw. Take your drink and let's talk.
Didn't I hear something about a prohibition?
Of course.
This man wears shoulder
This
pads.
place merely sells juice. Old fermented grape juice. A tonic for your health. So, how about that business?
We can talk, but I don't work for free.
I know. Still, the task is simple, so I can't offer a lot. I just need a few photos of crime scenes. What do you say?
Tell me where to find the bodies.
Here are 3 file cards with names and addresses. Bring me photos of the victims, then I can start to get this moving again. I'll be waiting upstairs for those 3 photos. Please, try to be discreet in this matter.
Did the police officer just say, here's 3 murders, I left the bodies there, can you go take photographs? How long have they been there?
Take care.
Rich apartment crime scene.
Pick your poison. Pick your poison.
Do you sell poison? This is what Isaac would say. He keeps on saying that. They're good at their jobs. Hiya, Maya. Yummy, yummy. Octopus that's just sitting out. Well then. Sir, you have a hole in your floors back there. God. I feel like there's gonna be a quest to find some really brightly colored flowers, because this is the second one I've seen in this game so far. I need these brightly colored flowers. Where are they? In different places. Okay. Where is this? Oh, that's actually considered like an inn. Huh. So vivid. Yeah, it was a very vivid flower. That's why I was like, I remember the other one, because the other one was white and I think had some purple on the inside of it. It was just as vivid. The stairs that go up to nothing. That's a sanity box. Oh, shit. Excuse me, I need this. Excuse me. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit! Hey, I got some gunpowder!
Burn your eyes clean of the dust of blood.
They're all still over there. So how about we consider not going over there for now? You know what I like the idea of? Not doing the brain quests at the moment that are trying to get me murdered every 5 seconds. I feel like once I get a good amount of ammo, go and do one of the brains. Why does this game make you think of Dishonored 1? I don't know. I don't feel like it has any bearing on Dishonored 1, which is another game that I still haven't finished, ever. Alright, let's try and do these. One of the victims, our Becker, lived in a... Hold on. University Street. Salvation Armor. Here we go. On 7 Oaks. Isn't that around here? 7 Oak Street. There we go. Between Octopus Avenue and Skipper Road. Skipper Road. So, somewhere here. Let's do that. That seems less dangerous. Da, 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 da. Move out of my way. Move out of my way. Just take this boat. And just go around in a giant circle. Why is this a dock? You know what? Do it real quick. Only because I want to see if there's any supplies around here. Ooh. Oh, thank goodness. I feel like I've been here. I also feel like if monsters respawn... I have been here. There was an incense thing I lit. That one. How many supply caches were in this room, in this building? I don't remember. But any extra ones I find would be nice. Here. Yeah, whatever. Use it, just to pick this up. Done. Nothing, nothing, nothing. I could have sworn there was more supply caches in this place. That's for sanity. Here we go. Ooh. Ooh, that helped a lot. That helped a lot. All right. Why are you all the way over there? Oh my god. That's the right way, right? Yeah, it is. Hello, sir. You look like an animatronic. Just one of those Disneyland ride animatronics that just holds a lantern. The haunted house. Excuse you, Beryl. You're not allowed to have physics. For fuck's sakes.
Mushroom.
That's it. Bottom Bunkart, thank you for the follow. It's gonna be in there. That's for a crime scene, and it's... J.R. Nelson's house. Fishing house crime scene. Let me double check and make sure. Yep, J.R. Nelson. That's just the key evidence collected. What didn't I get? Can't carry any more of those springs. I'm not gonna be able to get any of that. Nice. Get out. Photo of the place in the fisherman's house where J.R. Nelson was killed with an axe. Rich apartment crime scene. Manor crime scene. Let's do the rich apartment first. Southwestern Reed Heights. On Vinland Avenue, south of University Street. Vinland Avenue. Where's University Street? Oh. With that there, this could be infested. I'm betting it's infested, because I think I've gone here, and I think there's a wall right there. Why? Done sending out applications, so decided to just relax, make a Twitch account, and finally catch a stream live instead of a VOD on YouTube. Picked a good day to do it, since this game is always fun to watch. Good to hear. Thank you. Glad to have you. I overslept, so I didn't send out any applications today. Supposed to. It's fine. I still have to check later on if that one that I think is just going to be a waste of time is going to respond to me. The one that I think is going to be a waste of time also happens to insist on test results from the online... Ooh, I want that. Application site, and I don't like doing those. Those have always been a waste of my time, and they don't ever pan out to anything. Is this anything else here? At least for me, they don't. Okay. Let's go. This is a really weird little section. It's like just this tiny little nubba nubba land. And then just more water everywhere, so I'm checking to see if there's any inhabited buildings. Honestly, I think I'm pretty good on supplies, though. Oh, just take that boat. Should across. Your boat. Can you stop being underwater, along with a little pier? I really feel like there should have been a disembarking animation or something. Just the sudden jolt of being out of the boat is really weird. This is, that's not something? That's really surprising. Like, screamed like there was something there. Alright, let's try that apartment. Wealthy apartment. I can get behind a wealthy apartment. Maybe it'll have things. Why is it so far away from anything? This way. Maybe there's a phone over near it? I doubt it. I'm probably only going to do a few more of the side quests before I do more of the main quest. I know we just got the shotgun and we were like, yay, let's just go and do stuff while they eat corpse cake. Like, okay. Maybe we're okay. Maybe we're okay. We're not going to be okay. It's going to be in a frickin' infected area. Infested. Infested, whatever. Someone pick up this car. Oh, maybe it's not. Oh, thank God. Wait, what's that up ahead? Oh, that's the infested area. Ah, damn it. Fuck. You know what? Let's see what's down there. Nothing. It's a waste of time. Ow, I'm in a corner. Ow! Dear God, it took out half my health. Get away. What did I say? No. All of you. Oh, fucking hell! Someone want to deal with that? It's in the streets. Oh. It's okay. It's okay. That guy was walking around a sheet and his arm was covered in blood. Wait, who, what? Literally? Where? Hello? They're like looking at me like I'm insane.
Help me, please.
What happens if I hit a police officer? Don't do it. What? Why? Why is that open to the basement? Hey. Wow. I have to make it first. Excuse you. Oh, thought I got you in the crossfire, but okay. I think he's coming up. Oh shit! Whoa! No. Ow, 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 ow. Oh god, there's two of them! Yeah, ow. It's free real estate. Man! Put me all the way back here. How's my gear look? Really shitty, honestly. Kind of want to go back just for the thing that's inside the door. Turned into a human sled, yeah. You know what? Maybe we'll try one more time. Why do I have a brick? Ow!
Back up! Back up!
Alright, you want to do this? My god. Damn it. I think we need to load. I was just pulling out a brick. I was like, what does the brick do? And then the police officer shoots me. Actually, good question. Hold on. What is the point in the brick? Brick is automatic 5 stars. So you can't make the bricks, you have to find them. Maybe they stun? Or something? Where am I going? Just keep going this way. Trying to see what my health was at. I'm supposed to only have to take a picture of the crime scene, but... no phone around. I mean, what if I just go inside and try and kill what I can? That's the one I was in the last time, I think. I don't even know if I was all the way at the top floor or not. I bet anything it's in there. And I bet attacking that door is gonna summon them all. Maybe not.
One precise strike. He died almost instantly.
Why am I doing this? Why am I risking this? Ooh, cordite. I'm glad I did that one. I'm glad I checked that. I was gonna leave it. I'm like, oh, I'm full on things. No, I'm not full on crafting gear. Oh, how am I on crafting stuff? You can see the crafting stuff all the way at the bottom. Cordite, I'm low on, and what is that all the way to the left? I can't tell. Won't show me. It's rags. Cordite, rags, gunpowder. I'm low on. That's fine. How is my skills? I don't have another knowledge point yet. Ooh. That was good. That was really good. I'm glad I checked that. I'm actually going to do... right there. It's got monsters in there, but it's good to remember that there's a bunch of shit in there. Photo of E. Brian's body. Man was stabbed by a knife in his penthouse. Manor crime scene. Southern Old Grove. On Beacon Street. Beacon? Oh my god, Beacon. South Century. Beacon. Fuck. Beacon. I can't. I'm just like, Beacon. Kevin Beacon. Damn it. Honestly, I'm just sort of going this way to see if there's a phone booth. I don't know why. Phone booths aren't, like, plentiful around the city. I've noticed that they're pretty decently spaced out. Where am I again? Reed Heights? Do I have any other cases that need to be in Reed Heights? Oh, assigned reading. Shells. Reed Heights. Southern Reed Heights, the single detached manor on Baker Street between Huracan Road and Ambrose Street. Where's Ambrose? There. Here. Really? Alright. That's for getting those books back. 6 degrees of Kevin Beacon. Is it 7 degrees of Kevin Beacon or 6 degrees? think it's 7. 7 degrees of Kevin Bacon. I think the game for... I think it's a stupid little game that I can't play because I don't know movies well enough. I think it's either 6 degrees or 7 degrees of Kevin Bacon. And it's supposed to be, you can take any celebrity in Hollywood, name a movie they've been in, and compare the co-stars they've been in, and within 6 to 7 movies, you can prove that one of them, that they have a connection to Kevin Bacon. Bacon. Gonna go over this. This is how we get in. This is the official business way. This doesn't look like a detached manor because it's... Oh, it is. The hell?
The door won't budge.
I have noticed that the door won't budge on this one before. First time I went in. Gates don't move. I would love to see them do, like, another version of this game where they, like, created more physics where these gates would open. More variation on the monsters. Close the door. Practically anyone who's been in an MCU movie is only 3 to 5 degrees of separation from... This is true. Considering he was in a well, I mean, it wasn't a Marvel Universe movie when he was in X-Men. What was it? X-Men First Contact. Whatever. The first remake X-Men. What the hell's going on here? Dear Mr. Samuel Hopes, I am pleased to report that I have successfully restored the tome you sent me, but before we conclude our business together, I wonder if perhaps you might appreciate having some copies of the book. I would be honored to duplicate the work, and would do so without charge. I am confident you will accept my proposal and have in fact already finished copying the first chapter. A tome of such power deserves to be read by many, should it not? Localize the door tornado. First class, yes, thank you. I did like X-Men First Class.
The door won't budge.
Now the door will budge. I don't want to go into the basement first.
Go away. I mustn't stop writing. So many words.
Mastery of words. By your humble servant, the sounds born on your tongues can be more powerful than you can imagine, my faithful reader, and the written words can change the world. I shall teach you how to use these words to control weak minds. Should you kneel before this tome and absorb its teachings, so too shall others kneel before you. But such power is only for the worthy and will destroy those unfit to wield it. Blessed reader, you must transcribe these words in your own hand. Only deserving minds will be able cease. Will you take the risk? He looked like he was gonna punch me. I don't know if he was going to. There you go. Immortalized next to Granny Panties. Someone please help me. I don't want to write anymore. Written words can change the world. I want to sleep. I'm hungry. I can't feel my fingers. Make the book stop, please. Written words can change the world. Written words can change the world. Written words can change the world. All evidence collected. Not all items are collected. Oh, man. So he basically found a book that has some magic attached to it, but he had to, in order to get the magic, he had to copy the book in his own hand. But he wasn't worthy. Wait, is there another basement? Look at all the white balls. They don't know how to make colored balls for, like, any of the numbered balls for pool in this game. So we just end up with a bunch of white balls. What the hell's going on down here? Sir, this is unnecessary for your basement. How did I miss this? It already said all evidence has been collected, so I don't need to be doing this. But this is fun. Oh, because it was next to the pool table and I didn't care. Why is it so dark? Did it just become nighttime outside? Yes, it did. Alright. Second eyelid. The book was taken by students for personal reading. Western Shells. Inner Shine Street. Between Windsweep and Justice. So right around here. Thankfully, I'm about to go and take this boat. Oh, man. God damn it. Where am I taking this boat? Just straight down? Straight down. Every home needs a sub-basement with random jail cell bars. I mean, kinky, but... Oh my god. Na na da 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 da. Go this way. Let's go this way. On this episode of the Seeky Silly, Dilly learns how the cycle of learns how the cycles of night and day. Hi, Luna. About the cycle of night and day. Wow. Ah, oh, freaking hell. Let's go around it rather than trying to run through it, because I just don't feel like dealing with another one of those right now. How are you liking the city? I'm enjoying the game for the most part. It's not as Lovecraftian as I would like it to be, but it's got elements and it's got good feels and vibes, and it's overall it's a pretty decent game. I like the way it plays. I wish there was more monster variation that was more on the Lovecraftian side, because it's and again, I mean, you know, more like very much so, doing a proper Lovecraftian game is very, very difficult. This game doesn't really hit all those marks, but I will say it hits marks better than other ones do. I wish there was a little bit more with the sanity mechanic, though. I wish it had more of an impact. Because right now, if I go goo goo gaga insane, I just sit here and pull out a syringe and go, ah, I'm better now. I do like this ability, but I wish it had a little bit more use than it actually does. It seems more Lovecraftian than the Secret World was. The Secret World had Lovecraftian elements in it, if you're talking about the MMO. I haven't touched it since they redid it. I played Secret World when it was, like, beta. And I was one of the original subscribers. Because I subscribed to the game because I was really interested in a horror-based game, and some of their quests were really, really well thought out. The problem was it was very disjointed. You had some quests that were really good that had to make you think outside of the box, that required research, that was fun. But then you had quests that were impossible to do unless you were willing to sit down and learn how to read Morse code. So it was kind of all over the place. But yeah, I would say it wasn't as this is definitely more Lovecraftian, but there was the aspects of the Secret World I really liked.
What are you staring at? Get lost!
Hi there. We're just students. What do you want from us?
I was told to contact you when I crossed the boundary. We made it. There's 3 of us. Tell me, is it really safer here than in our world? I do not like the smell of this air. It reeks of madness. We have acquired one of their books. Despite my apprehensions, we will open more pathways here. Our people deserve life more than they do. We know horrors without words. We know eternity. We know agony. These people know only indulgence and ego. We will become them, and they will become nothing. Yeah, this game is good, but it's not ideal Lovecraft game, but I think it does the detective portion, the quirkiness of the townsfolk and their issues well. Yeah, I agree with that. Eldritch Horror isn't quite exactly there. Yes, very much so. You played it before and after the revamp, and like, you don't know, there were things they did better before and after. Yeah, that's kind of how I need to touch it again, but I hated how they redid the classes because I had a custom-made class in Secret World that I created for my character that I really, really liked. And it was pure magic based because it used elemental magic and blood magic, and it was so well done, decently powerful, and a great support class at the same time. And I can't play that class anymore with how they redid things. Like, on the other hand, you're glad they pared down the number of abilities because there was way too many. Yes, I agree, there were way too many. But on the other hand, you hate that they don't let you freely choose your first 2 weapons anymore. Yeah. Exactly, pretty much what I just said, yeah. They were doing rituals up here. I'm gonna have to kill those 3, aren't I? I mean, I'm fine with that. You know I'm fine with that. Making sure they're all still down there.
Door won't budge.
Elemental blood magic is your main because it's so good. Yeah. But you can't do those 2 anymore. Like, you have to have a weapon and then a magic skill if you're going to have a magic skill. Like, you have to have a weapon, last I checked. And I think that the player base has basically dropped to nothing because their revamp was just not well done. Finally, Esther has found the book we were looking for. If it's true, then we'll be able to attend all our boring lectures without actually going. The illusions will take our place. It's incredible. I wonder why no one else has done it. They're not real. There's a false wall somewhere. There it is. You're not real.
The blood dried not too long ago.
So she's been dead for a while.
The wounds are still bleeding. Multiple fractures. Not a good way to die.
They really do look like us. No need to attend those boring lectures now. The illusions can do that for us.
Clean this up. No one must know we took their place.
Oh, they're not just illusions.
What? No! Stop!
Time to figure this out.
They really do look like us. No need.
What?
Like, I like this aspect, this ability and putting it together, but it's too simple. And it's very easy to figure out. I kind of wish it had a little bit more to it.
Took their place.
Students made copies of themselves. There was a massacre and the illusion replaced the originals. The book was taken by one of the copies.
The illusions are going to be hostile, aren't they? I shot an unarmed man who was running away. I'm not sure killing students reading a book was ever being questioned. Can unlock a new weapon by doing 1 day's worth of bonus objectives, but it's still too oh, okay. Still yet to actually get your hands on this one and play it yourself, but you watched it plenty. Seems fairly similar to Vampire, which you enjoyed. Yeah, I keep thinking of Vampire whenever I play this, but it's like, that's what I was saying yesterday. I'm like, is this the same developer? It's not. What am I seeing? What am I sensing, I should say? It's in this room.
Multiple fractures. Not a good way to die.
There's a few different places you can get a hold of this now. I got it on Origin when the developer announced that they had got control of it back from the publisher. Oh, omens. I know. By your humble servant, my faithful reader, there are things in this world that defy logic or reason. Lesser minds will insist on their falsity, but truth is in the eye of the beholder. Be brave, ignore the ignorant, and close your second eyelid. I shall teach you how to cut a slice from another dimension and manifest these dark materials before the eyes of thousands. These illusions will seem all but real, but note well, you must never bring across living creatures. They are not of this world. Keep wanting to search their bodies. Bitch. Alright, let's go back up and grab... I think the only legit copy now is maybe the one on Games Planet. You're not sure about the Origin one. I don't know what if the Origin one's considered legit anymore. I don't know if the publisher has, like, taken control of it again. But the copy I got when I got it, was at the time when they announced that they had control of it again, and they had it on... Check if they have their own website if you want to make sure it's legit, because the Frogsware team was able to put it up for sale on their own website. That goes directly to the developers. Does that mean the Switch version is illegitimate? They're not. None of them are really illegitimate for all intents and purposes. The thing is that there was a fight that I don't fully understand between the developer and the publisher. And the developer was basically saying the publisher was screwing them over and trying to take control of everything, was trying to backwards engineer the game to be able to do things on their own, which they weren't supposed to do. And it just sounded like one giant mess that took both of them to court. And ownership of the game, along with the ability to sell it, kept on going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. And it was really, really frustrating because I was looking forward to this game a long time ago, back when it was in development, because I forget how the hell I came across it. Like, I came across the news on it, and I was following it for a very long time and was really looking forward to it because, I mean, open world Lovecraftian game. I was all down for it. Loved the concept. And I think it was kickstarted at the time, too. And people were really excited for it, and then out of nowhere, they ended up announcing that they were going to go Epic exclusive, which ended up pissing off a whole ton of people because there was a Steam page prior to them doing it. Like, I think it was 2 or 3 months prior to them actually releasing the game. Out of nowhere, they said they were going to go Epic exclusive for a year, and it just pissed people off. So it was on Epic only for a year. Then following that year, some problems happened with the publisher and the developer, and the Steam page vanished. And I was so angry that it vanished. And then the developer started posting... I don't know if I've been here. I'm pretty sure I have. I'm just, like, looking for stuff. The developer ended up posting, like, all these things about issues they were having with the publisher and saying that they were going to keep people updated and blah, blah, blah. Then there was, like, a 2 to 3 page document that they put out listing everything that had happened and what was going on. Which I did read it because I was very interested, but it's been so long, I don't remember every single detail that was in that. But yeah, it kept vanishing from stores, and then it would come back to stores, and then it would vanish again. And the problem is sometimes when it came back to Steam or any other sale point, any other eShop, it was being brought out by the publisher instead of the developer. And then it would get pulled because of, like, court legality reasons and everything, and then it would reappear, and then it would disappear, and then it would reappear, and then it would disappear. The point when I picked it up was when the developer released the 2 to 3 page document saying they currently had control of it, and if anyone wanted to purchase it, it was currently available in the Origin store or on their own website. So I do know that they had their own website. They removed it from the Epic Store. All the links on the official Sinking City site for the PC version does not work. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it's another reason why I wanted to get it on one of the eShop stores, was to insist that I needed it in a library. If I bought it from their website, I was going to forget where the hell I had bought it, and I was going to have problems finding it again. Ingalls of the Mind. The book was loaned for personal reading. Address lost. Clerk in the Bank of Oakmont lives somewhere in Advent. We have to go to City Hall. So is the Steam on the developer or the publisher? I don't know. Yeah. Whole legal battle, like Dilly said, and then the publisher ended up, because of the rights or whatever, publishing the game despite the devs' wishes. So it's technically a pirated version hosted on Steam, for example. Yeah. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know the legalities behind it. I know that the one that the publisher was trying to release had issues because I think they had to backwards engineer it a bit to get it up on the store. They wouldn't have been able to put it up in the store if they didn't have some legal rights to it. So that's why I'm sitting there and saying, despite what I had read on what happened, I don't fully understand, because I don't fully understand legalities and laws regarding this issue. And honestly, no matter how much anyone can say, oh, it's black and white and really easy and simple, it's not. Trying to understand legal stuff, there's a reason why people have to get, like, degrees and go through an entire bar exam just to be able to be a lawyer. Like, it's insane. Where am I going? I'm going to City Hall. So we're going here. Speaking of Frogware, what do you think of the Sherlock Holmes Lovecraft remake announcement? I don't know, because I've never played any of the Sherlock Holmes games, though I've been told I should. And I do know that there's a Sherlock Holmes and Cthulhu, or Sherlock Holmes and Lovecraft game, and I'm very interested in it. Do I need to play those Sherlock Holmes games in order, or can I just play them willy-nilly however I want? He's a member of the book club Alta Paris. He has asked me to find 3 tomes. I need to return to Oakmont. Benjamin Miller. Occupation, district, Advent, citizen. Date of birth, October 13th, 1889. Occupation, clerk at the Bank of Oakmont. Marital status, not married. Address, Carpenter Street between Benevolent Tides. Okay, we already know where he is. Central Advent. Carpenter Street. Where the hell is Carpenter Street? There it is. Between Benevolent Tides and Hawthorne. So, fuck, it's one of these. Alright. You don't think you need to, but you haven't played all of them, let alone in full. I don't think you played them in order. Okay, no, really, but they do reference each other. There's like 2 Sherlock versions. Oh, okay. So, I don't know how long I'll have before I find a job and can no longer do the day stream, so I am trying to keep in mind of what I'm doing, and there's so many games I want to play. The last time I was able to play willy-nilly, because of during COVID and when I was doing the stay-at-home and I didn't have a job, and so I was streaming for the year, there were 2 games in particular that stuck out in my mind that I played at that time period that I was in absolute love with. And that was the Gothic 1 and Gothic 2. I really want to play Risen. Like, Risen is supposed to be like Gothic Reborn, and I've played a little bit of it in the beginning, and there's some jank to that game, but I really want to play Risen. And if I play Risen, I'm going to play it on stream. Next question is, why are there no Solomon Kane or John Carter games with so many Lovecraft and Conan games? How many Conan games are there really, though? Because, like, there was a Conan MMO, and then there's the Conan multiplayer game currently, which is decent. And Isaac and I need to play it some more. But it still isn't striking me heavily in my, like, or anything. I don't know anything about Solomon Kane, though I've heard the name. And John Carter I know little to nothing about. Other than the fact that Disney tried to make a movie out of it and basically butchered it because there was no way Disney could make a proper John Carter game. Or John Carter movie, because I heard that the original stories included lots of nudity and sex and things. And it was like, Disney's making a what movie? Gothic streams are so good you didn't know about the games until then. Yeah, the Gothic games are so good. There is a mod for Gothic 2 called the Champions of Myrtana, which uses the Gothic 2 engine and makes an entirely new game. And if you buy Gothic 2 through GOG, which is where I got it, Champions of Myrtana you can download for free. And it's like a mod that you can just install through GOG and just play. It's supposed to be really good. It's fully voice acted, but it's voice acted in... What was the original developers? Russian? German? Whatever. It's not in English. But there is a translation for the dialogue. Benjamin Miller's residence. Alright. Conan on old PC and Commodore 64 and one on PS2 and PS3. Really? I was never a huge Conan fan, so I never really followed through with them. I never really followed them. Melted Iron Key. He has issues anytime he uses his ability. Not like he knows where the hell he got this power. He just knows when he started being able to do this. John Carter from Earth. Yeah, we're upstairs waiting for you. As always, the key is under the illusion. If we succeed before you return, don't panic. We'll leave the book here. You'll be able to open the portal and follow us. That's another wall right there. Holy shit. I swear it's like your character's just some monster that rises out of the ground whenever you get off the boat. Yeah, it does. Had a lot of Conan games in the PAL region. Speaking of Gothic, kind of, in your Arcs playthrough, you couldn't save Shaney in time, and then when you went to fight the monster, you couldn't even do that, so you had to spend 10 minutes remembering the no-clip spell just to kill them. Which one was Shaney? I don't remember, and I don't remember which monster you're talking about. Conan on NES is a reskin of a Commodore 64 and Amiga game called Myth History in the Making. Oh my god. That, yeah, this handprint I'm getting used to. Nope. Both of you. Yeah, it might have been a little excessive, but that's fine. I gotta shoot people. What is this? By your humble servant, all known forms and shapes are more complex than you dare think, my humble student. Have you ever tried to look inside a straight line or find the end of a circle? The angles hide entire realms of existence, dimensions of utter incongruity, where size is backwards and time is optional. And with my help, you can open a passage to these places using only the lines and angles of your mind. I know that story. That was Tom Brown Jensen, whatever his name, the rat mouse person thing. Those lamb chops, you did him a service. What was it called? The Witch's House. There was a specific house with a specific room and an attic which had very odd angles, but she could travel through those angles, but also the Hounds of Tindalos could do the same. I don't know if it was an actual Lovecraft story, if it was one of the ghost-written ones. But, Brown Jenkins, that was the name of the mouse rat thing. You guys went through a lot of trouble to have some sort of magic teleportation thing. I want to teleport back upstairs, god damn it. Did I find all evidence? Did it say I found all evidence? Pretty sure I did. Return to Oakmont University Square. Started watching the Gothic playthrough. I did, you'll have to go back to it. So, the one thing to keep in mind with the Gothic playthrough is, I did a lot of grinding off stream. Like, the game would have been a lot longer, and I loved playing Gothic so much I wanted something to do when I wasn't streaming it, so I grinded off stream a lot. So, like, there will be points where where one stream I'll be okay in power level, and then the next stream I'll be a lot stronger. It's because I leveled multiple times. Like, I think I cleared out all the orcs around the old camp in Gothic 2. Off stream, because I was, and it would have been boring to stream, because I basically went out, hit them with a bunch of fire spells, went back in, rested, went back out, hit them with a bunch of fire spells, went back in, rested, and I just kept repeating it. Alright, so we're supposed to go... University? Over here. I think it's the guy in front of the fountain. But I do feel like the Gothic series is very much a, it's one of those diamonds in the rough that you don't really, hear about or think about. I will say the fan base is a little ravenous. And they will jump on you and attack if you say anything negative about it. But at the same time, like, there's a reason why they have a strong fan base that's like that.
Tell me more about your book club.
We think that knowledge should be available to everyone who
This is
seeks it,
second person.
unlike those snobs in the university library. So we have assembled our own collection. Every club
He does
member can
not
borrow
want that.
any
Why are
book
you
they
holding
want.
it so
That's
weird?
interesting.
What the head?
For what it's worth, club meetings are every Thursday in the hall of the Devil's Reef Hotel.
Hi, buddy.
Come along.
I'll think about it.
You want the window again? It's nice and cool out there. You go.
It's like
I believe these are the books you were after, safe and sound. Unlike the people who read them. Maybe you should reconsider how widely you share this knowledge.
You're starting to sound like the snobs from the university. Closed-minded and arrogant. Nevertheless, you have my gratitude. Our unique collection is once again complete. I trust this will be enough compensation for your trouble.
Bye.
He gave me experience and he was trying to give me bullets and I can't carry the bullets. Stop trying to pick my nose.
pick your nose.
Master Sleuth costume unlocked.
Some books can be really mind-blowing. Don't you think?
How much should we confuse any newcomers into this stream by changing to the Master Sleuth costume? Because I think I know which costume that is. Let's do it. His eyes look like they're not attached to his head. Not. Wait, where the hell's the... God damn it. Please. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna be playing this one for quite a bit because I'm really enjoying it, and I know you guys are too. But I will be switching to Ravenloft at some point. I'm just gonna give like an hour or two for Ravenloft today. Where do I have to go? I have to go over here. Maybe we'll do some of the more... Now that I've done this much, maybe we'll do some of the main quest. So I think the outfit... I think that quest and the outfit were attached to a DLC. Which, again, really weird. Because if that was a DLC, it's like... One of the DLCs adds, like, 3 or 4 different quests to the game. And that's probably one of them. Or part of one, I should say. Man of Science. Ooh, I like that one. So anyone who asks, we're all like, we're playing the new Sherlock Holmes game. I mean, I could always try this too, because I haven't really been doing these and I should. Skills, no skill points. Some strong boxes of this place still haven't been cracked. What secrets could an honest citizen have? North Old Grove. Willow Lane. Between Bullock Street and Windhalf. Bullock Street. Oh, right here. So it's up, it's in this area. No surprise that they have that, yeah. This one. We'll go southwest first. So nice of them to name a street after Sandra Bullock. Oh, Sandra Bullock. I love Sandra Bullock. I've always loved her as an actress and everything. Even though, honestly, as much as I like her as an actress, in the end, Sandra Bullock plays Sandra Bullock. She's one of those. She's one of those actresses who doesn't know how to play anyone other than herself. But Sandra Bullock is a good character. If you guys haven't seen it, what's that rom-com that she's in that just recently came out with Channing Tatum or whatever? Like, if you haven't seen that, go do yourself a service and see it. It has Daniel Radcliffe as a villain in it. It's good fun. It's not here. She's no Gary Oldman. I mean... no, she's not. Not at all. So I'm trying to figure out where the hell... They don't even, like, move their legs. They just sort of slide across the ground. I'm gonna kill you for being an abomination to nature. Come here. Damn it. Okay, I got one of you. Whatever. That one. There it is. Oh, they're upstairs. Oh, shit. Oh, because I upgraded my explosives to do more damage. Oh, thank God. Their pet gliding animation, that was probably somebody's pet. The cockroach puppy dogs outside. No. No one's allowed to have those as a pet. That's gross. I have 1,000. I'm almost ready to level up. I just need to kill something. Go outside, kill some people. Murder hobo it. It's like a legit strategy, right? Holy crap. Can't carry anymore. Got a whole bunch of bullets out of that one thing. Kind of... Okay. We'll go up there because I have a feeling that's the only way into that whatever this is. No, it's not. We're just looking for gold or something, right? Jasper regards. Write me back as soon as you can. I hope I am mistaken, but I think there is something very wrong with time. Check the date when you get this message and write me back. We survived the Great War together. I know I can trust you. It's very important that you help me. Tommy. Really? Does everyone know how to fucking use magic? Everyone in this fucking town. Heavy ring. Got a knowledge point. Alright, let's see this. This is my normal attack speed. I'm smashing the button. This is how you go. Yeah, it's faster. It's not like... I mean, I'll definitely hit quicker. It didn't say all evidence was found, though. Sherlock Holmes in the case of taking Watson's dog to a farm. Isn't there one of the Sherlock Holmes games where Watson is like super, super creepy and just teleports behind you no matter what you do? Like you get him stuck on things and walk backwards watching him, and then when you turn around, and he'll be like at the far end of the room, and you turn around, he's just standing there staring at you. Alright. I don't know if there's more stuff in here, but... this is what happens when I take off the novice detective option. I'm fine with that. Izix sneezing and making noise. Tell him to stop. Yeah, holy shit. All the rags and cordite and everything I got out of there. Oh god, that was nice. And there's a whole bunch of stuff in here? Okay, hold on. Why can't I place mark? Is it because my cursor's on it? That was Sherlock Holmes versus Arsène Lupin. Whole bunch of shit in there. Alright. Let's do another case. Took some persuasion, but now I've got another lead. Gonna have to bleach my clothes, though. Western Advent. Purity Road. Where's Purity Road? South of Huracan. Where's Purity Road? Oh, Purity Road. South of Huracan Road and Vinland Avenue. So it's probably right there. It might be infested. That was Sherlock Holmes versus they did patch it, sadly. Oh. Man. Was that one of the old ones? Because I know that graphically it was an older game. Where was it? Over there. It's like 2007. That's probably it. Though he is creepy still in Sherlock versus Jack the Ripper. Watson the Creeper. How many, are there multiple endings to the Sherlock Holmes games? Like, you can possibly not get the best optional ending, and there's other endings to it? Or is it like, figure this out, but like, as long as you figure it out, you'll always end up with the best optional ending? God damn it. Never mind. Is it? No. Of course not. It doesn't look like it's it. It doesn't look like it's it. Oh, God. All of you, get away from me. It's there. It's there. It's there. Get out. Get out. I can't climb over this. Okay, I can now. You guys stay over there. Fine. Oh, God. You can basically send people to be hung. Wait, what? You can basically send people to be hung if they're innocent in later games, even if innocent. Sherlock TV show fandom ruined anything Sherlock for you? Although you heard Henry Cavill played Sherlock in something. Yes, he played Sherlock in Enola Holmes. And if you haven't seen Enola Holmes, so worth seeing. It is a good... It's good. Never watched modern Sherlock, you stick to older shows. Yeah, I've never seen the Sherlock. Wasn't the Sherlock show with Cinnamon Bun Cumberbatch? What are you doing, sir? I'll be back. Yeah, that's it. There's supposed to be Enola Holmes 2 coming out. I think Enola Holmes is a Netflix original. The actress for Enola is the same girl that played Eleven in Stranger Things. Cinnamon Bun Bumblebee. No, that's too far off the mark. I don't know if we know of Cinnamon Bun Bumblebee. Benedict Cumberbund. I don't feel like they should be able to see me from there. Sir, I need to get inside there. I don't think you can actually see me.
Wait, his name is actually Benedict Cumberbatch?
Yeah.
I thought that was just a nickname people gave to him.
No, that's why people make fun of it. You shouldn't be able to do that, sir. Are we doing this again? Buttercream Crockpot. Buttercream Crockpot. Cabbage Patch Cucumber Batch, yes. That should not have worked, but whatever. I'm not gonna whine and complain about an easy kill in this area. Shit. I need to get up above. Is there a way to get up there? Oh shit! How is he hurting me? Oh. Shit. So your insanity can hurt you. Fuck. Can you actually kill things in here, then? Maybe you can wipe things out in these areas by killing them. Carry anymore. Your father would eat a crock pot full of buttercream on a Saturday? Ugh! Gunfire feedback in this game could have used some more work. You thought the thing wasn't dying was because the doorway is stopping the bullets? Yeah, I'm not... I can't argue against that. I think it's decent enough. Like, I've seen worse. But yeah, it could definitely use a little bit more. Benedict Timothy Carlton Cumberbatch is his full name. Are you kidding? It can't be down this side street. There's no way. Lead him over here. Come on. Where'd it go? In there. I will take that. I will definitely take that. You nasty posture tech. What's wrong with taking the side streets? There's nothing wrong with taking the side streets. It's just, so I'm looking for a blood sample on Western Advent on Purity Road, south of Huracan Road and Vinland Drive. I don't think it's going to be on the side street. It might, but I don't necessarily think it's going to be. Because this is just... Oh, fucking hell! Shit. I'm out of rags. It escaped. That was a wasted grenade. You know, let's throw a brick at it. What did that do? There's another one around. Where was it? Up here? On this. There we go. Damn it. Ah, fuck. Okay. So there was a side street. I mean, the amount of stuff that you can get in these areas is really nice, but I need more rags. I can't make more of these. Turns out giant monsters is why it's wrong to take the side streets. Seriously. What did it say it was? Purity Road, which is what we're on, south of Huracan Road, and Vinland. Where is Vinland? Vinland. So it's somewhere here. I thought I broke that. Or is this another house? How do I get over there? There's a false wall somewhere. It's gotta be here. Wait, did this get boarded up again? How the hell did that happen? It was this room. Rags? Did I get rags? Gunpowder shell casing. I got one rag. It's fine. It gives me one gunpowder of that one. Anything else? Turns out wizards. There it is. So, what I wonder is, if I leave this area and come back, will things respawn, or did I just clear this area out? Found the medallion. Missing rags. We have cordite, but nothing up there. I'm not falling down there. It'll end up hurting me. It's not worth it. I'm full. Okay. Did I get any knowledge points? Jeez, I got a lot of experience, I think. Alright, let's leave. Okay, casebook. Alright, this is a spooky one. You know about the witches of Mother Tree, right? Well, they're back, and they're using fisherman gold for their unholy rituals. Western Shells, the orchard between Liberty Road and St. Michael's Road. It's another infested area. I don't want to do another infested area right now. Honestly, hold on. I'm gonna run through and see how much stuff I can find. Since I cleared out so much of this area, it seems. I have a feeling there's more, especially over this way. There's more monsters that are gonna crop up, but the more stuff I can search, the more likely I can get stuff for... Ooh. There we go. Oh god, that's nice. Ah! No. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Only got one rag out of that. Alright, let's... We've done enough of this. Let's do the main quest. He believes the smugglers communicate secretly using advertisements for Salvation Harbor and the local newspaper. So we need to go to the newspaper. I've been doing enough side quests. It's time to do, like, the main quest for a bit. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm really enjoying the side quests. But dear God, that, I mean, I got a lot of stuff out of that one. Both with experience, getting one of the items for the quests, and basically filling up all my ammo. That was... I would say that was pretty worth it. There's more in there, but I didn't want to deal with that other thing. Not again. I think I would have been fine, but... Newspaper. Where's the newspaper? Over there. Oh, God. Go this way and around. Excuse me, sir. Squeeze me. Oh, ma'am.
Stay safe.
Oh man, he didn't like try to paper cut his neck again. All right, Fred told me he knows where the EOD is keeping Professor Harriet Doe, the leader of the lost expedition I'm seeking. He won't tell me the location until I arrange safe passage for him out of the city. He suggested using a local smuggling ring. He believes the smugglers communicate secretly using advertisements. So, advertisements for Salvation Harbor in the local newspaper. It's a new message each week. Time has come to send Toothless Bob on his final journey, this time to the Seven Oaks bar at the crossroad. So, yeah, this is smugglers. Crossroad of Comshore Street and Salvation Road in Western Salvation Harbor. Seven Oaks bar in Western Salvation. Isn't that this one? How does he, like, I get that the phone booths are fast travel points, but what is he doing to fast travel? Is he like, hey, taxi, can you possibly, I don't know, drive down, okay, no, not that street. Can you drive down, okay, not that street. Can you, hey, taxi, can you, oh, God. like, what is he supposed to be doing? At least the game seems to have plenty of side content. It does. But I also have the DLC, so I also have all the DLC, so I don't know what the base game has comparatively, but there is a lot of side content I'm noticing. Seven Oaks. It is nice that the Seven Oaks stands out like that. You're not a smuggler. You a smuggler? My coat.
Bye.
My coat, watch this. Watch this. Watch the coat.
A little bird told me there are people in Oakmont who can help me leave town.
Maybe, maybe not. What makes you think I know anything?
Bill and Ted Time Machine. Love that ambient song. The phone booth is a Bill and Ted Time Machine.
I've heard they're having a wake for Toothless Bob here.
That may be true, but I don't know you from Adam. Prove you ain't some gumshoe.
Actions speak louder than words. Maybe I can prove myself by helping you out with something. Solving problems is my specialty.
Okay. What about a little favor? Nothing fancy, don't worry. I expected a package to be delivered ages ago, but the courier still hasn't shown. Find out what's taking him so long. Here's the address.
Got it.
One more thing. If you don't find him, bring the package back, will ya? It's a crate full of the water of life, if you catch my drift.
No. Is that alcohol? That was not in the game. Western Grimhaven Bay. Levy Coffin Avenue. Not far from the crossroad with Marsh. So somewhere here. Oh, look. Oh, boy. Damn it. Water of life is whiskey. We need to stock up on alcohol for Thanksgiving over here. I have to look up my recipe again. Like, I'm gonna use the same cocktail that I used last year because it was so good. And everyone liked it. I just need to make sure that I make more than I made last year. Just remind you need to go get a root killer. Go get root killer? What is root killer? Like, plant root killer? I'm trying to go around in case it's not part of an infested area. Kills roots. Dead. Thank you. No. Is it give me egg sandwich? He puts shredded cheese on it, but he doesn't melt the shredded cheese, so there's like cheese stringlets that are just on the plate. Thank you, honey. No, it's good. It's perfect. Thank you. Drain pipe got clogged by roots last Thanksgiving, so you want to head it off before that. Oh God, from roots, like grow. Ugh. Yeah, that kind of sucks. More than sucks. Okay, maybe there. Looks like there. I'm fine by this, as long as it's not. Trying to see where they're coming from. I think they're from above. Oh no, they gotta be from down below. Oh shit! Hate those things.
Left by something heavy with wheels.
The Sherlock cosplay. Hi, Cosmorian. Is it cooks like you do? I mean, it works. It's fine. I'm very much the cook in the house. So half the time Isaac's all like, "I'll make dinner tonight," and I slap him like, "Get away from the stove."
The blood's almost dry.
I think the other thing's upstairs. Hi. Oh shit. Ow. Stop it. Alright. I'm gonna take a little break because I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I will BRB. Is back. I didn't even click on the screen so you guys got sound or something. Oops. You guys don't have a microwave, so melting cheese must be more difficult. There's methods to melt cheese without a microwave. Like if you're cooking it with egg, cook with the egg, put a lid on top. The heat will cause it to, like, melt. Like, you don't need a microwave to melt cheese, but... What are sour pulls? What are what? Oh. It's one of the emotes. How did I not see that before? I'm glad that I'm managing to get as much stuff as I am. Metal scrap. Alright, so everything's down here. It's just for extra items? A whiskey crate. Man, oh wait, more rags and stuff. That's good. How many rags do I have? One.
Empty, but reeks of gasoline.
BTTV, yeah. BTTV is definitely worth getting. It's just an extension for a browser.
I've seen ashes like this before. Well, that's one way to get rid of a corpse.
Is it? Is it? I'm putting the entire plate that Isaac gave me right here. Oh god, this is messy. I actually don't really want it. I don't know why. Right now it's like...
Drock! Whose idea was it to hide the crates in such a stupid way? No mercy, boys. He's been asking for this. Get rid of him. Leave nothing but ashes. Understood?
Just 4 of them.
You're done, kid. Someone talks to the cops behind my back. Their history. Get 'em, boys.
Time to figure this out.
Drock! Whose idea was it to hide the crates in such a stupid way? You're done, kid. No mercy, boys. Get rid of him. Leave nothing but ashes. Understood?
Someone was looking for a crate here and was brutally killed. The crew that did it were headed up by a guy in a wheelchair.
Mold. All evidence collected. Nice. Let me see if I can heal myself and manage to get enough stuff to make some more. Yeah, whatever. I have so much of it. I'll get some more later. Where? All the way back there. We want to use a phone booth. There's no phone booth in an easy area, though. I mean, technically I could run all the way through and just go to the phone booth. And hope I can actually make it to said phone booth. Alright. Hey, I did it.
Beware, he's cursed.
Don't run from Sherlock Holmes. Looks like the wheelchair guy and his gang are the only ones who can't use magic, seeing as they didn't get the crate. Yeah?
Well, I found your courier. I hate to break it to you, but he's dead. Someone didn't like him talking to the cops, and, well, they made it pretty savage.
What? Kay, I'm dead. He might think I was in on it.
He? Who's he?
The boss.
Not my problem. Just tell me what I want to know. Who do I gotta see to get a man out of the city?
You're wrong there, pal. It is your problem. The boss is the only one who can arrange a bon voyage. There, on newcomer. Here's the note with your instructions. Beyond that, you're on your own.
Okay, thanks. Here's your water of life.
Shh, keep it down, pal. Not too shabby, newcomer. You deserve a reward for this.
Oh, because it's still prohibition. He was gonna give me bullets and I can't even pick them up. Here. Rendezvous point, an alley on Windmill Avenue between Octopus Avenue and Skipper Road, Southern Salvation Harbor. Question, what does one do with the dog? Answer, the dog is rabid, so it must be killed. An alley on Windmill Avenue. Between Octopus and Skipper. No, poor doggo. The main character really looks like he could use a nap. Yeah, he does. He's got severe case of just... he looks like a narcoleptic. But then again, every time, like, the whole thing that was established, at least in trailers, and even at the very beginning of the game, is, a lot of times when he sleeps, that's when he has visions that are just cause him to be restless. And that's one of the reasons why he's here. He's supposed to be trying to figure out what's causing these visions, because they're happening all over the country, though they seem to be far more prevalent here. Make a right. Okay. Oh, so it's actually really good character design. Probably. I mean, he at least stands out. He doesn't look like your average Joe character. He has a very particular face, and I would say that's pretty good for design, too. Like, you can very easily see this game being played, and you can very quickly figure out it's the Sinking City just by looking at its visuals. Both in the way the world is designed, the boats, the water streets, and the main character's design. So I would say, yeah, it's pretty decently done as far as the character design goes. Or as far as the world design, game design, all of it.
Hey, fella. What do you do when you see a death?
This guy smokes pot. You can see in his eyes.
Or kick it away?
I'd kill it. because the dog's rabid.
Right you are. You're a new one, huh? Commodus.
Just take me to your boss.
How did okay lead the way turn into just take me to your boss? Press the up on the D-pad to pin stuff? What?
I'd have broken all your bones, fella, if Papa Brute hadn't put you off limits.
The door won't budge.
Where am I? Oh, right there.
Just calm down. No need for violence.
How you doing, handsome?
What is she doing? She's just...
Who are you? And what the drock do you want? And let's be quick about it, kid. I don't have the whole damn day.
I'm Charles Reed, Private Eye. Heard you can help with, certain things.
I don't know if that's your name.
So you want a favor from me, Mr. Reed. And what would that be?
I want to smuggle a man out of the city.
Yeah, a lot of people want to leave Oakmont, kid. Few ever succeed. It won't be easy. And, like everything in life that's worthwhile, it won't be cheap.
So, what's it gonna cost me?
Normally, I wouldn't do drock for a newcomer. But you're doing business with that old ape-lover Throgmorton. I think that's interesting. That tells me you're worth something, kid. Now, I have a job needs doing, but it needs to stay between the two of us.
Guess I have no choice. So, what do I need to do?
First things first. My name's Brutus Carpenter, rightful head of the Carpenter family. Second thing, someone tried to kill me a week ago.
Oh, you're not asking me to track them down and kill them, are you?
No, kid. I've got hatchet men if I need them. And I don't want to kill them anyway. I just want to know who was gunning for me and why. Yeah, I know how it sounds. But after I almost died, I realized that being a hard case isn't the only option. I want to try to do things differently.
All right, color me interested. How did this all happen?
I woke up in the crematorium inside a rolled-up carpet. I had this tag on my toe like some cadaver. And I was covered in this weird rancid slime.
Oh.
I managed to get myself out of there. But what I saw once I got home made me think I had a screw loose.
And? What did you see?
Me, kid. Some palooka wearing my face and walking out my front door like all was well with the world. So I decided to get out and hole up here. Gathered a small company and pulled myself together.
What was your last memory before the crematorium?
I can remember clearly a dinner I had a week before the incident. After that, yeah, only bits and pieces. I remember writing something in my diary. I don't recall what, except it was important. Those notes could tell us how it all started.
And I suppose that diary's still in your manor.
Exactly, kid. In a strongbox in my room. You have my permission to crack it if it's necessary. I'll write you the address.
You must have tried to do something about this imposter already.
Of course I did, kid. I wouldn't be asking for your help if this was just a walk in the park. My people said they killed that other me. It didn't change a thing. I guess they got the wrong guy.
Any thoughts on who'd want to do this to you?
It must be someone close to me, so I can't trust anyone. I haven't even contacted my son Graham. Normally I'd get him to solve this. I'm vulnerable now. I can't risk exposing myself. Another good reason to bring in an independent contractor.
So where would I find the city's crematorium?
Pretty sure I've been there.
Ah, of course you don't know. You're a newcomer after all. Here's the address.
I got it. It appears you're quite capable of standing without aid. So why the wheelchair?
Does your curiosity always beat out your courtesy? I'll tell you if it makes you happy. I'm old. Some days I feel tired. This wheelchair, unlike many people, has never crossed me. So I know I can count on it if I need to.
You mentioned your son, Graham. Can you tell me more about him?
Graham? Why would you care? He has nothing to do with this.
You sound pretty sure about that.
Of course. Graham is too honest. And since the end of the war, he turned into a real bleeding heart. It's become a bit of a headache, actually. Of course, we've had our differences, especially about the family business, but he would never hurt a fly, let alone me.
Goodbye.
Alright, what were you guys saying the entire time? He's trying to start a Playboy, or he's a very old Mr. Rogers. Is his henchman stretched with C4? I still haven't figured out what this is supposed to be. It looks like wood. It also looks like potentially C4, and he's not the only one I've seen like this. Like, I don't understand what it's supposed to be. His eyes are glazed. This guy might be questionable as an eyewitness. I mean, he could be fake. His eyes are glazed. I took a bite, and I just instantly did not want eggs at all. And rather, yeah, and it was on the verge of me feeling a little sickish from it, so I'd rather not try to eat it.
Whoa, what gives?
No, I'm fine. It might be because I just had some for breakfast not long ago.
Yeah, top marks for quantity.
I'm not hungry.
So much for quality.
Okay.
Even my gear's in better shape.
A little blackmail, a little larceny, a worthwhile scrap or two, just like the old days.
I mean, it might be bricks that's supposed to be a bulletproof vest. It wouldn't be much of a bulletproof vest, though. Oh, man.
The blood dried not too long ago.
We gotta dump this garbage. Papa Brute will be here any minute.
Why does that look so big next to her? Isn't that supposed to be like a locket or something? Look at the size of that thing.
It's a mouth choker.
It's a mouth choker. Proof Isaac is just an arm. I think it's an old form of Kevlar vest, and they just use iron places. I don't know. Pieces? I have no idea. Maybe? I mean, it might be. I don't know. Gunpowder. Can't carry any more gunpowder. Can I use said gunpowder? No, I'm full on everything. That's part of her dress, then. Why is there no stairs up?
Do you like it here, newcomer? Well, get used to it. No one leaves Oakmont nowadays.
Okay. Oh, we have Brutus's hideout on Calm Shore here. There we go. Casebook lore, casebook, Mind Palace. Smuggler's boss is a ruthless tyrant. Brutus wants to be a better man. I'm supposed to pick? I don't know what he's gonna be yet. Brutus was going to be burned alive, but luckily for him, he managed to escape. Crematorium, Southern Reed Heights. I'm pretty sure I've been here. Corner of Wayne Road and Phillips Street. Here's Phillips Street. Said Southern, though. Phillips Street, Wayne Road. So it's right here. Oh, no, the crematorium's here. That's it. That's why we've been to it. At least he's trying to clean up, unlike in Fallout games that leave skeletons in houses even after 200 years. I still haven't really ever played a Fallout game. I played Fallout 1 for a bit, but I think I got as far as getting out of the vault, and that was about it. Back when... Wasn't Fallout by Troika originally? I think they were. I think it was. Troika was absolutely fantastic on the RPG scene for a while. It's sad that they kind of, like, got melded into another company and sort of, like, was dissolved. What am I doing? Just get on a boat. Like, seriously, just get on a boat. Na, 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 na. You played a little bit of Fallout 4 and then never touched it again. For as much as you love fantasy, you just can't get into sci-fi at all. I enjoy sci-fi, but nowhere near as much as fantasy, and it's difficult for me to get into it. I actually bought the Mass Effect collection, started playing it, and then ended up returning it. I couldn't get into it. And I know Mass Effect is supposed to have a really good story, at least in the beginning and stuff, but I couldn't do it. Like, I know the amount of time and investment it would have taken, and it just didn't interest me enough. Post-apocalyptic stuff like Fallout really turns me off, so it's really hard to get me into them. I have been here. Because I was all like, oh, this is going to have something to do with this, some story later on. Yeah, because I couldn't go upstairs at the time. Still can't. You think they became Black Isle and then went under for the same reason as Silicon Knights or whatever the name of the studio that did 2 Human was? Black Isle was involved with, Baldur's Gate. I don't know if they became Black Isle. I think Troika, I heard, got bought by another company, like Activision or something, and was dissolved. But if they were, like, they might have. I'd have to look it up or something. Unless one of you ends up seeing it, but... Last week, person on duty, James Warren, list of the deceased. 7 unidentified corpses cremated. J. Huss cremated. S. Cole to be cremated. V. Black to be cremated. Jack White to be cremated urgently. This week, person on duty, Robert Taylor. James Warren on sick leave since last week's list of the deceased. 16 unidentified corpses cremated. M. Jane cremated. It does take a long time to play the 3 games, though. Oh, for Mass Effect? Yeah. And you love Mass Effect? Yeah, no, a lot of people really like Mass Effect. I can't say anything... Based off of what I've heard, it's supposed to be absolutely fantastic. I have a problem getting into it. I tried, and I couldn't. And they keep on messing with how psionics works between the 3 games, I heard. Because that's how I wanted to play the game, because it's the closest thing I can have to being a space wizard. What do you want from me? I locked up and left early today. The keys are on the table. P.S. This morning I heard wild beasts near the cemetery. Be careful.
The door won't budge.
Keys are on the table. This morning I heard wild beasts near the cemetery. Be careful. I'm wondering if the table means the shack that's outside. I mean, we had wild beasts in the cemetery. I killed them. I don't know if this quest is going to spawn more. You don't mind post-apocalyptic stuff, but, like, there's not really any good fantasy ones. There was Hellgate London back in the day, but that one kind of falls apart in the second act. Yeah, well, yeah. Just remember they basically sold the engine they were using for a Baldur's Gate 2 game and repurposed it for one of the Fallout games after 2, but before Bethesda bought the rights. Oh. You're talking about what was supposed to have been Fallout 3 before Bethesda got the rights and, like, created the first-person game? Because I know there was another Fallout that was supposed to be more in vein with the old way it was played. I'm guessing the table has to be inside the crematorium, then. You do love Mass Effect, you gotta play it again. There were Fallout Tactics and the Brotherhood of Steel games before Fallout... Oh, okay, yeah, no, I've heard of those. I don't know much of anything about them. Fallout Tactics was a tactical type game, right? I mean, it says it in the name. Fallout Tactics is a tactical game, guys? Like, let me over. This is how you get in. This is not where I wanted to go. Unless I'm supposed to go through here now. No. Yeah, probably. The closest I can think of to a dystopian fantasy type game, at least visually, is Arcanum. But, Arcanum's not really dystopian. It's, steampunk, if anything. And it's, even then, it's like, it's probably a better done steampunk than most steampunk games seem to think they are. Can I actually go upstairs with this key? Let me see. Nope. It's downstairs. At some point, I'll end up doing a little bit of Arcanum on stream. I don't think I'll end up doing a full playthrough. It's a very, very beefy game.
Ugh, what a stench.
This is to the feckin' mother. The feckin' mother. The feckin' mother. Post-apocalyptic is best in a fantasy setting. I don't know many games that do that, though. Or any, actually, that I can think of off the top of my head. Not unless it's like a JRPG.
Someone tried to wash the stain out, but it's still slimy. Ugh, it stinks. Someone tried to wash the stain out, but it's still slimy. Ugh, it stinks. Ugh, it reeks to
That's the
high
carpet.
heaven. What is this stuff? Whoever held this poker has got to be covered in slime.
Have I played Dragon Age? Yes, I have beaten Dragon Age 1 on my own. I don't like Dragon Age 2. It's I don't like the way it feels or plays. I was curious mostly about the story with it. Dragon Age Inquisition I've never finished. But I got an okay way through it. I never finished it. Isaac's the one that played them on stream. I have a hard time with games that are set in a universe where it keeps on changing the lore of the world, and Dragon Age keeps changing the rules of their magic system, and it irritates the hell out of me. And I've mentioned it a lot before, and it's one of the reasons why I'm like, it's not one of the top games for me. If they didn't fuck with the world lore to try and make it fit within their new concepts of how the world should be, then I would be more on board with it and think it was, like, very well done. But that alone just makes me want to pound my head on a wall. But, Dragon Age itself, as a whole, is still a good series. The first game I enjoy, I'm used to that type of combat system, and I did like the tactical aspect of it. I'm still looking to see if I'm missing anything. Dragon Age Inquisition, I absolutely love the combat system. And I love the world, and I love the characters, and I love the way that the dialogue and the story ends up playing out. And that alone gets me. Again, it just comes down to how irritated I get with them constantly changing up the lore of their world. Rift's not to be confused with Rift. The base setting is Earth 100 years after the apocalypse. It's both high fantasy and high sci-fi. Huh. Oh, what's that one? Shadowrun. Shadowrun as fantasy is cyberpunk like, it's not even post-apocalyptic. It's cyberpunk futuristic sci-fi and fantasy setting. Inquisition is legit so good. Yeah. And I will agree with that. As much as I can get irritated with them fucking with the lore constantly, Inquisition is really well done. Really good. I am looking forward to the next one. Ariel Ludot, come on, dude. Fuck it, man. Let's go bowling. What? The worst fantasy game you've ever played was Nightwatch. Was there a Nightwatch video game? I know the books. The books were a Russian series that's very, very, very popular in Russia. I believe it's Russian. And I've seen the movies. Because it's Nightwatch, Daywatch, and then I forget there's something else. I feel like I'm missing something. Because I haven't been told, like, Funeral Hall, Floor 1, Morgue, Floor 1, Crematorium. I haven't found anything here, have I? You know what I could do? Find out where James Warren lives. We know what his occupation is. Do we know where he lives? I don't think we need to know where he lives if he's, Shadowrun is great too. There are a couple of Shadowrun tactical RPGs on Steam that are really fun. I have them. I have not played them much, and I need to. You love the first 3 books, but the rest got really political, and the author is not what one would call open-minded. Yeah, I think I read the first 2 or 3 books, and I started losing it after that. So I think I know what you're talking about, and it's probably for that reason, and I didn't fully understand what was going on or what was being talked about. But I did love the concept of, like, the Day Watch, Night Watch group and everything. It was basically 2 opposing magical sides. Like, one side was, like, the the side of good, and the other was the side of evil. And good and evil is very interestingly designed, because evil was more about, like, doing things for your own pleasure and enjoyment, whereas good was about protecting others and stuff. And it was just... there was reasons why both sides were good and why both sides were not good. If that makes any sense. And basically they had a pact from, like, the old days where the side of evil was known as the Day Watch, because they would be watching the light-sided magicians and stuff to make sure they weren't fucking with everything. And then the Night Watch was the good side watching the evil side, making sure they weren't fucking with things. So they basically watched each other and they policed each other, and that's why they were called Day Watch and Night Watch. Because the whole world had all these different, like, magical and supernatural creatures that were hidden throughout it. It's just it was done a lot more interestingly than the average that you would find. And it was, like, modern-day type of thing. First played Shadowrun on SNES. I've seen what those Shadowrun games look like. So there was a Shadowrun on the SNES and there was one on the Genesis. They both are entirely different, and they play completely different from each other. I'm gonna go to City Hall. I know it's really ridiculous, but... is this City Hall? No, that's the university. City Hall. Night Watch, Day Watch, Twilight Watch, Last Watch, Next Watch, and then New Watch was the last one, you think? I think I got all the way to Twilight Watch. I also thought the books were much better done than the movie. I thought the movie was interesting with a lot of its visuals, but it's really hard to follow along with the Day Watch and Night Watch movies if you have not read any of the books, because they're so fast-paced, so all over the place. It's so difficult to understand what's going on. James Warren on sick leave, citizen. Occupation. Where are we? Are we in Old Grove? Where is this? Reed Heights. Maybe it's not occupation. Citizen records? Too broad. Maybe it's supposed to be occupation after the flood. Or maybe it's supposed to be citizen records. God damn it. Other? And then, of course, the spin-off Baywatch. Stop it. Really like the lore behind everything, with the Twilight being a side world, but then it got all murky. Timur Akhmabatov had a weird idea about how it should be done and turn the fantasy elements into more sci-fi. Twilight Watch is the best point to stop reading the series. What would this be under? James Warren's on sick leave. Yellow Tag was on Brutus when he woke up in the crematorium. The name is listed as Jack White. Jack White to be cremated urgently. James Warren was originally the deceased. Was originally on duty for him. Oh no. Brutus was going to be burned alive, but luckily for him, he managed to escape. Maybe I just need to go to the manor now? Carpenter Manor, Southern Old Grove, of course. Goldbridge Road. Between Century Avenue and Hillside, so somewhere here. Maybe I don't need to be in the newspapers. He cremated Spider-Man's girlfriend? Fantasy elements being turned into sci-fi ones is one of your biggest turnoffs. Yeah. I mean, here's the funny thing. Lovecraft kind of did that, though, too. Because around the time when he was writing, like I said, there was a strong popularity with the excavations going on in Egypt at the time, but then there ended up being a strong popularity near the end of his writings with space and everything that was going on in outer space, and so a lot of his stuff ended up turning into sci-fi based elements. It went from being dark mythos type magical insanity stuff to insanity from space. Old Grove, that's what I need. It's why you hate when games decide to include Magitech, because it just kills the fantasy of fantasy. I think that Magitech is fine to some extent if it's done correctly, but I also think that there's a very fine line for balancing that. Like, I don't necessarily mind how Final Fantasy does it. I don't like it as much with Final Fantasy 15, not having beaten it. Don't give me any spoilers or anything. I don't feel Final Fantasy 15 as much as I do with previous Final Fantasies. Carpenter Family offers food and medicine between 9 a.m. and 5 p.m. each day, 1 piece per person. Not anymore, they don't. Man, I wish there was physics so you could just smack everything around.
Hey, you. No loitering. Only workers are permitted on the premises.
This guy's standard face that's just pointed is like everywhere. But Lovecraft was even less open-minded than Sergei. Yeah, but Lukashenko. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, everyone under the sun is aware of that. We don't talk about it because it's a tired topic. No one cares anymore. It's been talked about to death, and everyone thinks that they're super unique and interesting for bringing it up. Don't give a fuck.
You're handing out supplies for free. That seems awful charitable.
Mr. Carpenter is a pillar of our community, generously donating half of our supplies to the people of Oakmont in their time of need.
It'd be hilarious if we could knock all the food off the table and then the cops came. Yeah, it would be.
I'm looking for work. I heard you might have a job.
Sure. There's a sack of potatoes in the basement of the manor. Go get it. Bring it here, okay?
Got it.
Get a move on there.
Wow, that's
Bye.
I mean, it's stuff like I don't want a robot running around, I want golems, I don't want to use a Tesla coil and wear a nano weave vest, I want my robe and wizard hat. I agree. I very much agree with that. The part of the concept of why magic works, like, why technology... The basic idea that a lot of fantasy worlds use of why technology isn't as advanced in a fantasy world is because magic does what you need it to do. And when technology is added into a fantasy world, it really needs to be integrated in a way that it feels like both should coexist together. And if you haven't played or seen Arcanum of Magic Obscura, of Steamworks and Magic Obscura, it's called Arcanum of Steamworks and Magic Obscura. Arcanum does it in one of the best ways I've ever seen. What's going on in this house? It's just... Why is the ashtray smoking? There's nothing in it. It's another ashtray smoking. People, put out your cigarettes, for fuck's sakes. What if I just shoot them? But no, I can get behind what you're saying, Sorceress Mike. Very much can get behind that. Do I have any skill points? No. Almost, but not yet. Making sure I'm maxed out on everything. Salt. They use dry ice to snuff out their cigarettes. Poor Ashtray tried to quit. I don't see any potatoes. I don't think I'm supposed to. Fetch a sack of potatoes from the basement of the Carpenter Manor. I would like to, but where are the potatoes? Potatoes. Coal. That's not potatoes, that's coal. Ow.
So, where are the potatoes?
I'm like sneaking now because they're doing it, and I don't know why they're doing it. Why are they sneaky?
Me, please.
Oh, is it because I'm holding a gun? Shit. Get over here. Him.
Please, friend. Don't take away my food.
Your food? This is stolen. This sack was meant to go to the hungry.
We are the hungry, mister. Me and my family. I have 5 children to feed and nothing to feed them with. And look, we'll starve to death without it. Have a heart.
The classic Irish dilemma. Boil the potato now, or ferment it and drink it later. Like...
Sorry, but stealing's off limits. I'm returning this sack.
Have mercy, sir. Please don't.
Them's the rules, buddy. You stay here.
I tried, okay? I definitely tried to murder him. Nope, this is a Dilly playthrough, basically. I need the sack of potatoes. I needed to bring it back. Somehow I could just jump. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna have to walk around. Those sideburns. Guy can't even afford shoes and he wouldn't let him steal the potatoes. No, it's not allowed to have potatoes. Also, I tried to hit him. Let's not forget that.
All done. Easy peasy.
Great. Here's your pay.
There's one minor issue, though.
What? What issue?
The sack was borrowed by one of your workers, but I tracked him down and got it back.
You did good. But what are we gonna do about the thief?
I'm sure your boss would want to know about it, but I can see you're pretty busy.
He's so busy standing there and smoking.
I'll go talk to him for you.
You're right. I'm needed here. Vera, go see Mr. Graham Carpenter and report the incident. He's upstairs.
I don't even remember what Vera means. Is it in my lore? It's a freaking weird word. Illusions are half-material slices of the opposite dimensions ripped from the closest worlds. Most people can't tell the difference between the real object and the illusionary one. Perhaps it's because their minds are trying to protect themselves from this knowledge. I can feel when something doesn't look right. I can sense each illusion in this city. Maybe it's because of my visions, or my mind is mad enough to face it. Dear Lord. I like how they magically move back. I'm gonna have to murder them, aren't I? One of them has a shotgun. There's a note here, I want it. Don't let Papa Brute have the key to the room. He's already lost them twice around the house.
The door won't budge.
Wait. Dear Graham, I was very glad to receive your last letter, and I appreciate that you're worried about me. I want to thank you once more for saving my life in the battle. I'm sorry about what happened to your face. You could have just left me there dying, but you didn't. I'm in forever in your debt, Jones.
Yeah, you don't get these for staying in your foxhole.
Destroy this mad brute.
Mr. Carpenter?
Yes, Graham Carpenter. How can I help?
One of your workers is a thief. Stole a sack of potatoes.
Oh. I do hope my people haven't taken it into their own hands.
Not yet. Is there a way to solve this peacefully? The guy has a hungry family. That's why he stole.
I won't punish a man for trying to feed his family. Why didn't he simply ask me for more food? Tell him he can keep what he stole. If he needs more, let him come back. It may be that he'll need medicine, too. Can you give him this? It's not much, but it'll help.
No offense, but why such generosity all of a sudden? I mean, this distribution of supplies.
I hope to set an example for the other influential families of Oakmont. Together we can make our city a better place. Besides, after the incident with the poisoned fish, people were left with nothing to eat. I had to take action to prevent starvation.
So few media can work their slang naturally into sentences. Yeah.
Thank you.
Firefly.
The mask. Why do you wear it?
A war wound. I prefer not to discuss it if you don't mind.
Take it off his face.
I thought Brutus was the head of the Carpenter family. Something changed?
Oh, no, not at all. My father's still in charge. I've simply taken on some of his responsibilities. He's past his prime and needs more rest.
This guy looks like blonde Christopher Walken.
Goodbye.
Yeah, he does. Oh my god. Manor key. Did I get any more skill points yet? No.
Me again. You can relax. Everything's been taken care of. The sack is yours.
Oh, bless you, sir. My little ones will eat today because of you.
Look, I talked to Carpenter about your situation. He said to come by whenever you've a need. He'll do right by your family.
Really? I didn't know Mr. Carpenter was so generous. That family sure has changed. Thank you again, friend.
You said the Carpenters have changed. What were they like before? Hey, you can shoot straight with me. It's all right. We'll keep it between us.
Worse. A lot worse. Criminals and murderers. Rumors are their boss, Brutus, defiled several women and got away scot-free. Terrible. People called them a grand family. Their word is law in Oakmont, along with the Throgmortons and Blackwoods. Tread carefully with them.
Hey, listen. I've got a surprise for you.
A surprise? Okay. What is it?
Bullet.
Carpenter wanted me to give you this.
Kay bless him and his generosity. Please, send him my thanks.
Wait, I got a first aid kit for that? Or did I lose a first aid kit? Motherfucker! How did I not get anything for this?
Pray that Kay grants me one more day.
Damn it. I got nothing for all that. Kill him and get our meds back. I would, but it doesn't let me. Get my box of meds back. I can make meds without even thinking. Give me my meds back. No!
I could use some supplies. If you can spare them, that is.
Here. Take some medicine.
Thanks.
I don't need
You're
it.
welcome. Bye.
I don't need it. Can't carry anymore. For fuck's sakes. That is not him.
This has been empty for years. Seems someone believes eternal life comes in a bottle.
Ah. This is an unexpected turn of events. I'm on the verge of complete rejuvenation. Frankly, I didn't expect the flock of this age-old church to still exist, let alone assist on my quest. Perhaps this high priest merely feigns disgust at our family proclivities, or perhaps he finally understands why I must prolong my existence. Regardless, all that remains is to meet with him. The cost is irrelevant, for out of all of Oakmont, I alone deserve eternal life. Tomorrow, the city will meet a new, young Brutus Carpenter. So that's not Brutus, that's not... I'm assuming... Oh my.
Huh. Now, weren't you the one who called Robert an ape lover, Brutus?
You guys stuck your dicks in each other.
Brutus Carpenter, I presume.
Yes, that's right. Did you bring me something to eat? I'm very hungry.
Why was he locked in this room?
No, sorry.
Ah, well, move on then.
Bye.
Carpenters are helping the poor. Graham wants to change his family. Graham's brave enough to go against the family's traditions. He really wants to change things for the better. James Orme was on duty when Brutus woke up in the crematorium. He went on sick leave shortly after the incident. Before his memory loss, Brutus was supposed to meet the high priest of a very old church.
I've seen this face before.
Yeah, isn't that the guy that wants us to smuggle him out of the city or something?
Paris, December 1918. Right after the guns stopped firing.
Oh, hello.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Something wrong.
Brutus was going to be burned alive, but luckily he managed to escape. We need to go back to that. Back to the crematorium, I mean. I feel like there might be something there still. What time is it? Let me check. Aw, man. I've got to switch games in a bit. Let's at least see if we can figure out what we're missing here. I spend a lot of time just fucking around with the side missions. There are a lot of side missions. What about this? I feel like you need a diving suit to get in there. We had one of those. Yay, I'm dead. What's next? You're happy if I want to continue with this up to me? Did you notice that my notification for going live today sat there and said, oh, I promise I'll play Ravenloft today, I swears. And then I'm gonna just turn around and be all like, nah, Seeking City all day is fine. I feel like I'm missing something in the crematorium somehow, some way, somewhere. Plus, there's the one guy that's out sick. Or was out sick. Oh, hospital records. he was out sick. Not the city records. I was trying to figure out where his house was. I'm like, oh, he's probably at home or something. No, no, no. Hospital records. I don't know what I'm gonna make for dinner tonight yet. I haven't figured that out. I'm just gonna fly by the seat of my pants. The black bean dish that I said I was gonna make yesterday actually turned out really good, and that was flying by the seat of my pants. Kind of went through the fridge and I cleaned it out of anything that I hadn't used that had spoiled. Thankfully not much. But I was trying to figure out what the hell to use because we hadn't really stocked up at the grocery store, and I just managed to throw something together and it was really good. Hell no, nope. No giant eel tentacle thing in the water, nope. Was there a giant eel tentacle thing in the water I missed? I like completely ignored it and didn't notice it. Where is the freaking hospital? It's right over here. You really want to buy the Sinking City? It's like the sudden need to play the game. I don't need to talk to you. Didn't I get a bestiary from him? These things are called what? Stygians, Lethians, Cossitians. Oh, those are the things that are on the ground. Alright, subjects. So it would be a patient. Reed Heights after the flood. You wanted it before, but now you want it more now. James Warren on sick leave since last week. That's not it. You love to, but if you can't get it on Steam, you shan't. You'll wait for the court issues to be over before buying. The court issues have been going on since the game's release. And I think they're as finalized as they can be last I checked, because I believe there might be a court transcript you can actually look up. I'm not entirely certain on that, but I feel like it's done. It's as done as it can be. Like it was years ago. I've had this game in my inventory for at least 2-3 years. I have to procure a Steam key then. You can also check and see if it's available on Origin. I don't remember what stores it's supposed to be available on, if it's available anywhere. Seems to go on sale fairly frequently. The Sinking City? I mean, ever since I bought it on Origin, I never paid attention to it anywhere else, so I don't know where it's available, how to get it or anything. I must have bought the enhanced edition or whatever edition it was that included everything, because when I looked at my Origin copy to see if there was anything else I could buy to add to it, it said I had everything that was available for the game. I don't know if there's anything more for the crematorium or if I just need to go back. Oh, you can't go that way. Thought about getting the edition with all the DLC when it went on sale on the Switch for about 20 bucks. Currently £9 on eShop. Yeah, it's on the Switch, we know that. Oh, I think part of the court case was because the publisher wasn't properly paying the developer. I think it was money-based. Can't carry any more gunpowder. Pretty sure I'm maxed out on those, yeah. We've already seen this.
And judging by the dried blood and the dent on the shovel,
oh,
it was used as a weapon.
I haven't seen that. Oh, there we go. Fucking hell.
I need to get out of here before he comes round. What by the Engels is going on? Where am I?
It's gotta be an upstairs one. I mean, this is pretty obvious how it plays out.
Another one for you. Burn him first chance you get. It's urgent.
Let's get a handle.
This is the first one.
For you. Burn him first chance you get. It's urgent.
That was bringing him in. And then there's him waking up in here.
What by the Engels is going on? Where am I?
That's him knocking out the guy. So the guy that was out sick for a week probably wasn't out sick, but was like hit over the head. Why did they say out? Well, I mean, technically it'd be out sick.
I need to get out of here before he comes round.
Brutus was brought in by some group who had to deal with the crematorium worker. So Brutus woke up, knocked the guy out cold, and escaped.
Hi, Blue Mixu. Yay, Mind Palace stuff and another knowledge point. You not getting any more games this year besides the new Pokemon game since Hogwarts Legacy got delayed? What did it get delayed to? Isn't it in February? Like, I know it was supposed to have been November, and I think it got delayed to February. That's last I heard, unless it got delayed again. Brutus stunned the crematorium worker. Crematorium shift schedule. Locate James Warren. I need to talk to James Warren, the man who was on shift when Brutus woke up at the crematorium. He's suffering from a head injury and requires urgent treatment. I already went to the hospital. It was probably not the right one. Because we didn't know what to look for, because head injury. We have to go to the hospital. More Sinking City. Have I enjoyed the game so far? Sorry, I did see what your question. I completely was in multiple places. Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot more than I thought I was going to. Like I said, I bought it a while ago. I expected I was going to enjoy it because Lovecraftian elements. I love the open world concept with it. And then I tried playing it once. I want to say a year and a half ago, and I played it on stream once for like an hour, and it didn't click, and I was really disappointed with it, and I think I just wasn't in the right headspace. Because, I was asked to play it again, mostly by 120 Brad, one of the viewers, multiple times, and I kept on saying, yeah, I'll do it again. It doesn't seem like it's a game that's really worth streaming, because it seems like it's relatively slow. That was just because of my headspace. And so I had been adamant even before then when I was like, oh, it seems disappointing. I knew it was something with me, and I was very much along the lines of, I just need to try it again. And I have definitely been enjoying it since I picked it up again. Being delayed is good for you. Pokemon always had priority, but your boyfriend's birthday is not far off, so you gotta save for that too. Oh my god. Well, yeah, there's that too. You think for the base game on your Steam, it's like $15 or so. For this game, that's not too bad. I knew I was going to want Hogwarts Legacy, and I knew I was going to want it to play it relatively soon, so I've already pre-purchased it. It's one of the few... I'm not very big on pre-purchasing, so it's very rare that I'll do it. Hogwarts Legacy kind of fit into that category of, yeah, I'm going to pre-purchase this. Because I knew I was going to get it the moment it came out anyway, so I was like, screw it. And I think it was like 10% off the day that I got it. I could have gotten the special edition, which would have allowed me to play it 3 days sooner. And yes, I am planning on streaming it. But I opted not to get that version because I didn't want to pay an extra $10 just to play it 3 days earlier. I'm going to try and stream it day one. I don't know what my job situation is going to be like at that time, so I have no idea if I'm going to be out of work still or if I'm going to have a job and I'm going to have to figure it out. If I can, I plan on hopefully having a job at the time, and I plan on taking the day off, or at least several days off, and streaming it, because I really want to. I mean, hell, for anyone who hasn't seen the channel before, I played through every Harry Potter game on the channel during the COVID time period, to the point where one of our mods, Amaya, got super irritated with Harry Potter. She was done. She was like, I'm done with Harry Potter. James Warren would be a patient. Would be after the flood. Requires urgent treatment. Surgery? There we go. Male, 35, citizen. Place of work, crematorium. Diagnosis, head trauma, concussion. Treatment, hospitalized, second floor of Oakmont City Street, Mary's Hospital. Bed rest recommended. Ari Otta. Sweet if you stream it, then you don't have to buy it. I mean, it's true. But, I mean, if they keep to what they were saying, there's going to be multiple different paths for you to take based upon what your choices are and everything. Didn't I buy a costume for it? I have a scarf for my house. Technically, I have a wand, but the wand I have is from when Isaac and I went to Universal back when I lived in LA. It's not him. Bed rest, right?
Oh, my stomach.
You're James Warren, right?
I just stopped talking to her.
What do you want? I'm sick, can't you see?
Aren't you supposed to be in bed?
A group of people brought an unconscious man to the crematorium. I need to know who those people were.
What makes you think I'd know that?
After growing up being, well, I'll get to that in a bit.
You got hurt that day. That's why you're in the hospital. The man you were supposed to burn knocked you out and escaped.
Horse feathers. I hit my head. Fell down the stairs.
You were supposed to cremate a man listed as Jack White. He escaped, and now he wants to know what's going on. So tell me, who paid you to burn a man alive?
How do you know about White?
I talked to him. I need names, Warren.
I can't. I say anything. I'm toast.
They'll certainly kill you if they find out Jack White is still alive. I can arrange that.
No, please. No, I didn't ask their names. They're priests, but they ain't from St. Michael's Church, that's for sure. They were talking about the Lord of the Woods or something. Maybe from an old Oakmont church? That's all I know, I swear.
Where can I find this church?
I don't know. Some things in this Borg are best left alone.
It's not much, but thanks. Wasn't that hard after all, was it?
You got what you came for. Now leave me be.
Bye.
After growing up being a Ravenclaw, being older and less pretentious, you fully embraced Hufflepuff, and what they've shown of their common room is 1000% my vibe. I've been staying away from all of those videos now. I saw a few videos, and I'm so tired of seeing the videos because I feel like they're spoilerish, and it will diminish some of the magic of just playing the game for the first time, so I've stayed away from all of them. I never had a house that I was fully with. When I took the online, one of the online tests a long time ago, I was a Gryffindor or a Slytherin, so I used to tell people I was motherfucking Harry Potter. But, since then, in the way I end up playing games, I'm full on Slytherin. Fuck this. Churchgoers wanted Brutus to be cremated. Brutus met the priest of an old church. Find an old Oakmont church. All the evidence leads to an old Oakmont church that worships the Lord of the Woods. Maybe some history book should shed light on which church it is. History books. So we are going to the library. You've not watched any trailers? I saw the trailers for the forbidden spells are supposed to be in the game. And there is a whole quest line apparently for unlocking them. That was one trailer, which I saw a little bit of. And I've seen that one and the first trailer that most people saw. Beyond that, I've stayed away from it. I'm just looking forward to a good Harry Potter game, and I'm hoping it's not going to be absolute trash, which is what I've always said. I don't think it's going to be absolute trash. At the worst, it will be okay. At the best, it'll be damn good with a really good world that we're all going to really enjoy, like, running around in. And that's what I'm hoping it's going to be. Slytherin did nothing wrong, except Salazar Slytherin, the total, I'm just one of you guys, but hold on, let me stick a basilisk in the dungeon. Down with mudbloods. See, she's hissing like a basilisk. Oh, it's because she can't open her mouth properly. Just go shh. So she goes. It was Riddick to school. He was taking security very seriously. Protected from mudbloods. All right, so section history, book information, period. Come on. Oh my god. Religion. Ancient. Region. Local. Oh, history. Another prominent Oakmont place of worship was the Redemption Church. Its flock venerated Kay as the Lord of the Woods, the Shepherd of Lost Lambs. Redemption Church was at one time the city's largest congregation, but its influence dwindled after St. Michael's Church of the Burning Bush was founded. Bush. Redemption Church still stands in the central Salvation Harbor on Marsh Avenue between Polaris Road and Old Church Road. Wow. Central Salvation Harbor. Marsh Avenue. There's Marsh Avenue. Between Polaris And Old Church. So it's in here. He just couldn't trust Muggleborns because of the witch hunts, and he wasn't sure where their loyalties would fall. I mean, I go back to the whole, if it wasn't in the original Harry Potter books, then none of that actually exists. Because J.K. Rowling doesn't know how to keep continuity, especially nowadays. And trying to add on stuff that was not listed in any of the books is full of horseshit, in my opinion. And I said that when I was streaming the Harry Potter games. Because people would come in and say, well, according to the lore, I'm like, there is no fucking lore. If it's not in the original books, it's not fucking lore. She just added shit later on because she was like, I'm the author, I can do whatever I want. Hogwarts existed wherever it needed to be. Ethnic diversity everywhere. like, no. No. Where was I going? Oh. It's because I have so many of these tags everywhere. It's over here. Oh, it's just this giant-ass church. True, you can't remember what was actually in the Chamber of Secrets of the History of Muggles. Professor was telling the story of it. It was something for their website. It was, he didn't really say much about it. He talked about the myth behind it, but it was like, there was no solid reasoning for it, and at the same time, it wasn't history, I think they said. It was just conjecture and what could have been, and no one really thought there was a Chamber of Secrets. That was just a story the kids told. If I remember correctly, that's what the book said, something along those lines. It would have been excerpted as an extra. You think you... What? I can't understand what you're saying, Retro Mickey. Honey, think if had been excerpted as an extra, I think I would have been... Oh, honestly... I think if had been accepted as an extra, I think I would have been a big Potter fan, but since then you just enjoy the early movies and the games. I read the books. I was pushed into the books early on, and I really, really enjoyed them because fantasy world, and it was a good fantasy world. And it was fun, and it was enjoyable. Trying to break this lock. And as I mentioned before in the past, if you look at this, she did a pretty damn good job of putting the stories together. Now, if you really, really scrutinize them, there's a lot of things that don't make sense. Why can't this open? Oh my fucking god. Honestly, I mean, play by keyboard, but you got it finally, yeah. Well then. You know, I don't even know if this is where I'm supposed to be for this. Older than you think, St. Michael's Church, Redemption Church, Fish Market.
Church of Redemption, founded in 1667. Cast away from your evil deeds and find redemption in our Lord.
Was I supposed to do that first? What happened with the music? Like, no, there's... Oh. Oh, well. I mean, this is an option. Sure.
You cannot build here. It's cursed. Cursed. The skies smote the carpenters for their sins. You cannot build a church in this place.
You didn't get into the Harry Potter books until the first movie came out. Man, it was really magical watching that in theaters as a kid. I read the book before I saw the movie, and the movie was disappointing to me. Like, I enjoyed the movie for the most part, but the book was so much better.
Good. Let this place be our legacy. May the horror that befell the carpenters be forgotten, and hope take its place. Esse quam videre.
But a lot of that was, I feel like the Harry Potter movies didn't come into their own stride until about the third or fourth movie. I would say about the third movie. And I think a lot of that had to do with the director. But apparently the actors, the kids, really, really loved the original director. Because the director for the first two movies was the same director from Home Alone. I'm trying to find the next thing to look at. Come on. Where is it? It's got to be... Usually you can see it through things. It's got to be in the back or something. You did read the books, that's why you did the audition, but preferred the earlier books and movies as they got a bit dark later. Yeah, I mean, I like them all for the most part, but yeah, I would say story-wise, they really came into their own much later on. Movies just got way too dark for you. You still haven't seen the Deathly Hallows adaptations. The Deathly Hallows adaptations are really good. Like, it was well done. I'm glad they broke it into two movies.
Make it quick, Reverend, I implore you. I lost everything to this fire. My house, my family. No need to recite every single bloody name.
Let's get a handle on what actually happened here.
You agree they did get really dirty? Yeah, fire, fire. This has got to be one.
Good. Let this place be our legacy.
No.
May the horror that befell the carpet. Good. Let this place be our legacy. May the horror that befell the carpenters be forgotten, and hope take its place. Essay.
You cannot build here. It's cursed. Cursed. The skies smote the carpenters for their sins. You cannot build a church in this place.
Good. Let this place be our legacy. May the horror that befell the carpenters be forgotten. And hope.
This one's actually a bit better in that it has to make you think. I'm going to say that the tragedy with the graves in the back is number one.
Make it quick, Reverend, I implore you. I lost everything to this fire. My house, my family. No need to recite every single bloody name.
You cannot build.
These two might need to be switched, but we'll find out.
Let this place be our legacy. May the horror that befell the carpenters be forgotten, and hope take its place. Esse quam videri.
The old Carpenter Manor stood here centuries ago, until a fire destroyed it and killed most of the family. The church was built over the ruin.
You're just waiting for the inevitable HBO Prime series for Harry Potter. I wasn't a fan of the FPS-like games for the later movies. Retro Vicky, did you ever see any of the streams or any of the VODs for when I played it? Look at the first Deathly Hallows game that I played. I ended up figuring out near the end of it that you didn't have to fight anything because Harry ran faster than the enemies, and I literally ran through the levels. Like, I stopped fighting anything, and I just started running. I will say I agree. I don't like the FPS aspect of the games anywhere near as much as I liked some of the other games. But the last Deathly Hallows one, the second one with the FPS, I thought that one was at least better done than the first one. The first one was crap. What am I doing here now? Another prominent Oakmont place of worship was the Redemption Church. Its flock venerated. Redemption still stands in central. Am I supposed to try and go through here? Or am I supposed to use Mind Palace? Or am I supposed to find another way in? There is no other way in. There's only one entrance. You've always wanted an open world-like game, and hopefully this will be it. Yeah, Hogwarts Legacy, I'm hoping it will be it. The plus side with Hogwarts Legacy is it's taking place so far in the past that they have a lot of freedom to make their own story without having to stick to Harry Potter and Harry Potter and Harry Potter and Voldemort. Because after a while it gets tiring. Harry Potter at the Call of Duty. That's pretty accurate. Okay, so I can't get in there. Why is it acting like I have more stuff to do here? What is that? Like, I just ADD'd. I put all your Harry Potter VODs into one playlist that I think takes a couple days to actually get through. I think, if it helps, I think I already, I like, I mean, that's more complete, but I put each game into its own playlist, and I think I organized them based on the game. If that helps. Harry Potter, the 50th game this century. You think you have it set to private, but you can make it available? I mean, yeah. Oh god, I just realized. Yeah, every single Harry Potter game. Yeah, it would, that would be a feat in and of itself to put them all together and then to, like, sit there and try and watch them all. What is this thing doing? Get over here. Like, I feel like this one is a support type creature for the others. Because it doesn't seem to want to die anymore. Where'd it go? Used to love the Quidditch game on the PS2. That was the only one that I didn't play. I didn't play any of the Quidditch games. There were a lot of games in the Harry Potter series where when I was playing them, people were like, oh my god, this is my favorite game ever out of all of the Harry Potter games. And it was like one of my least favorites. There were some not great ones. There was one Game Boy Advance one that I absolutely hated. What was it? Chamber of Secrets or something? It was just, it felt not good to play, and it was annoying. But I went through it, and then there were people saying, I loved this game, and I'm all like, I'm sorry for you. Yeah, I think that one spews out black smoke, or this one does. This one goes invisible. Stop it. Hey. Get over here. Oh my god. Stop trying to blind me. I'm trying not to... Why? You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna shoot you. PS1 Hagrid is best Hagrid, yeah. PS1 Hagrid is its own special entity. They did Quidditch on Game Boy Advance. Oh my god. I can only imagine how horrible that would have been to play. Wouldn't that be like a top-down? But yeah, your playlists were how we were able to find all the VODs. It's fun to be working on something and be like, I want to listen to Dilly play PS1 Harry Potters. I didn't hate the PS1 Harry Potters from what I remember. They were pretty decent for their own right. The graphics were beautiful. gonna hit you over and over. There you go. Not wasting my bullets on you. Yes, top down in pixels. Oh, God. I don't even know what I'm here for. Like, is this part of a quest that I just haven't done yet? Like, don't come here yet, but at the same time, I've just done everything? Well, I mean, it cleared it out, which means when we have to do the quest down here, it'll be pretty damn easy. Yeah, I don't think I was supposed to be in here yet. PS1 hacker. The Chamber of Secrets is technically the last Game Boy Color game in the West. The Game Boy Color games were absolutely fantastic. Those were turn-based RPGs. They were really good. They were very unique, and Chamber of Secrets from Game Boy Advance, or Game Boy Color, I think, was the most accurate to the books. I remember really liking that one. Like, the Chamber of Secrets one was great. Can we get you to play Harry Potter Connect? No, because we don't even have a Connect. God, I wouldn't even want to buy one just for that. Graphics had drastically gone downhill since the early 2000s. What? Help, I'm procrastinating and eating soup. Went ahead and made the playlist public. You can find it by searching Dilly Harry Potter. I mean, that's one way to find it. I feel like there's something I'm missing, unless I'm supposed to just talk to the old man or something. Hold on. Maybe I'm supposed to put together the Mind Palace? Brutus is never going to change. Second chance for Brutus. That didn't work. This is literally the next part I'm supposed to do. Redemption Church. It's something here. And I don't know what it is. And I don't want to end not knowing what it is. I'm gonna play at least an hour of Ravenloft. But, I mean, that means that I go a little bit longer than normal. And, we end this in at least 20 to 30 minutes. But I need to figure out what I'm supposed to do. Am I supposed to be trying to get inside? Because I can't get inside.
The door won't budge. The door won't budge.
Did I play the DS Harry Potter games? I did a little bit. One of the DS Harry Potter games I refused to finish because it was just so bad. Static backgrounds with slightly animated characters. Okay, now we're inside. I like how this entire time I've been running around in circles and it was all about just shoot the damn lock, which I already tried, but apparently Hilda failed to seduce the mayor with promises of eternal life. Now we need some mercury spilled in his bedroom to make our proposals more attractive. Get out of here. Oh, they exist! They exist! I thought they were figments of my imagination. Oh, fucking hell. That was pretty good. Fuck is that? Okay. Dilly and Isaac bin Anna Magi as Tiger and Bodhi. This collar shouldn't even be moving. Looks like a limp wiener. Hate when people try too hard to make things realistic. What? Kitties can... What? Realism is your biggest pet peeve. What spells are you using? What? What's going on? I don't know what you guys are talking about. It is tentacles on a head. It was freaking... But there's also something that's akin to like a really long hand. Look at this. Or right there. Look at the size of that hand. I do like having upgraded the melee attack. Like, no! That handprint. Oh, Dagon. Hey, okay, I'm fine. Dagon is beautiful, that mouth. You're not a big fan of realism, put you off a tad bit from enjoying your FYP animation. What is FYP? For your page? Oh, final year project for your page. Shell casings and gunpowder. Look, it's a dead guy.
Something's chewed this one up real bad.
He's fine. I burned the seductive witch, my daughter, my cursed seed, but she came back. How long will the Almighty test my faith? She's here laughing at my weakness. Her body is not hers anymore. It's the filthy goat's womb, the breeder of the devil's spawn. She is mine, my blood, my treasure. Now neither the devil nor filthy men may touch her, for I have smitten her sinful flesh, mixed her beauty with dust. How could it be? How? She came back, born by the sinful hole her body turned to. She whispers to me, promising me we'll be together always. They hanged me, their father, but not for long. That night I was born again by my dear daughter. What? Ooh, he got keys. Yeah, he's got keys for probably the...
Ah, now that's a familiar smell. Like year-dead skunk.
Yum yum. Is that seriously a diving suit? Skills, 1 point. Load 2 additional shells into the shotgun. Bigger. Carry more of that. Carry 6 more revolver rounds. Carry 3 more rifle rounds. Carry 7 more pistol rounds. Let's do that. Why not? Now we have a lot more bullets. Hold on, let's go upstairs and see if we get more stuff out of all this stuff. Ah, no, fuck it. Just go downstairs. Just go. Apparently we're using a diving suit again. What is... why? Excuse me, game. Let me interact with this. Holy fuck.
Ah, this is in good shape and ready to use. Ah, this is in good shape and ready to use.
Aren't I supposed to use it? No? What am I missing? I am missing something. Ah, yes. More Dagon. This one, too. I want to go insane. Look at all the craziness. The city, it's submerging. Let me see if there's anything upstairs. Yep.
The stars are aligned, and a new turn of the cycle begins. The time has come to return to the mother's womb, and we shall be reborn, brothers and sisters.
The slightly damp city. It's slightly damp because it's still sinking.
Make sure you get every scrap. We don't want anyone reading these while we're down there.
Where do they put those?
Take them to the crematorium. We'll destroy them before we dive.
3 people?
Don't wait. I'll catch up to you.
Let's get a handle on what actually happened here.
Is this gonna be stupid and just completely in order? Like, this is one.
The stars are aligned, and a new turn of the cycle begins. The time has come to return to the mother's womb.
This is
Make
2.
sure you get every scrap. We don't want anyone reading these while we're down there.
This is
Take
3.
them to the crematorium. We'll destroy them before we die.
This is 4.
Don't wait. I'll catch up to you.
Yeah.
A group of fanatics based in the Redemption Church got rid of several bodies, took all the documents they could, and dived.
I didn't find every clue yet. Churchgoers wanted Brutus. It's a cult, not a church. Cult is hid under the church. Church records are taken away. It's a cult, not a church. No. Churchgoers wanted Brutus to be cremated. No. Cultists hid under the church. The records taken by the cultists are my only hope of discovering who betrayed Brutus. Churchgoers wanted Brutus to be cremated. It's a cult, not a church. No. The answers are underwater. Of course they are.
Something's chewed this one up real bad.
Oh geez, Brutus got betrayed. I know. The tables have turned. Oh, it's the same cutscene from when he first went under. They just reused it. Doors that can be opened are marked with a special hobo sign. We know that, but... Let the Lord of the Woods azure eyes guide you. All evidence collected. Okay, good. Diving. Press... The harpoon stuns hostile creatures for a short time. Flares light your way and can distract hostile creatures. If damage holds to slowly recover your diving suit's pressure. what? Where'd it go? Goody, we're gonna be climbing. Climb up again. Climb up again. Fucking hell. Why did the flare work? Oh, because it's the... There you go. Yeah. Makes Moana reference because of water. Why? I am Moana. In case we have to come back. I don't know if those stay lit. I don't. They seem to. Your whale come? You stop it. I don't know if I need to be able to, like, see my way back. What's hurting me? Getting my diving pressure back. Is it these things? Oh my fucking god. It went through the ground. Are you kidding me? Oh no. Ow! Under does see. Under does see. I should have just stunned it and kept going. F. 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 Please don't start me back at the beginning. Oh, thank God. You love the ragdoll effects? I love the ragdoll effects in this. It makes your death more comical than I think it's meant to be. Hey, it's a large boat. It's a boot. It's a boot time. Not coming. Love how slow that aquatic predator is in its natural habitat. I mean, it moves faster than you. We don't need our suit anymore. We're just done with it. Done with it. We just happen to have another underground. Oh, look, more people that live underwater in a fucking weird-ass cavity. What is wrong with all of you people? Can't carry anymore. Oh, we can't. I can't just shoot him. We gotta talk to him.
Why are you here? You look like a fresh wound.
You're kind of hot. Take off your pants.
Yeah, well, you're no oil painting yourself, fella.
Imbecile.
Hey, Perot.
Strike us down and many more will rise, fresh from the fecund mother's womb.
Fecund.
Slick, naked, yet burgeoning with strength.
Slick, naked, and burgeoning.
Infest this city. Our hands, too. We fill young Graham with our words, and soon he will be hollow.
Ever have maple bacon waffle cereal? No. And Dilly some oil.
What was that about young Graham?
His house is divided. It cannot stand. The young will succeed the old, as new shoots rise from decay. Our growth shall choke the sun. The veins we open will seed crimson blossoms. The fecund mother grants new life. You should have stayed above.
Ea will feed the daughter of the woods so she devours the weak flesh. Ea Shub Niggurath, a mortal man, is allowed to touch the womb of the life. Ea, a mortal man, is allowed to be reborn in a new form. Ea, a mortal man, will gain 1,000 faces, 1,000 eyes, and 1,000 vessels for his mind. Please? I don't think I'm supposed to kill that. Alright, you ready for this? Fuck. God damn it. How do the cops find you down there? They're all like members of the church. I noticed most of them are dead. Oh my god, ammo scarce. Fleeing is often a better option. Yeah, but I have this stuff I can throw at people. I have to wait until it's open, I think. This game seems hard, lol. You'd be raging like dough tomorrow. This is the hardest fight I've had to deal with so far, so it's not a problem for me. I'm finding it really funny. Ow. Oh, it's what I'm holding. See? I have a time limit to grab them. Oh, hey. Oh, that's not hitting you. Take that. So, these aren't the problem. It's being around them when they explode that's a problem. Throw some more over here. Thank you. One of them exploded on it. It took a while. Hold on. There, make some more. Hey! Use protection. So is this the same guy from Eternal Darkness? No. This is Sherlock Holmes. Didn't you know this is the new Sherlock Holmes game?
Ah, now that's a familiar smell. Like your dead skunk.
Thus far, old Brutus has refused the gifts of the Lord of the Woods and the fecund mother. This is our chance to change Oakmont once and for all. Help Graham, the son, to get rid of his father, and all the streets of the city shall be open for us. If Graham refuses our wishes, you know what we have to do. Does that mean all evidence has been collected? Doesn't look like it. Graham wants to take Brutus's place. Graham is the one who tried to take Brutus's place as head of the family. It's a cult, not a church. The church can control Graham. The cultists could manipulate Graham. The cult will try to use Graham to grow their power base in Oakmont. Wait. Graham's motivated to change things. The cultists could manipulate Graham. Graham the cultist puppet. Graham will become nothing more than a puppet, his strings pulled by the cult. Help Brutus. Brutus must be the head of the Carpenter family. He may be cruel, but at least he won't be manipulated by the cult. Or we could do this. And help Graham. The family will be in good hands with Graham. He'll change the city for the better and be able to resist the cult. No. So this is a Sherlock hentai game. Yes. Cthulhu touches us ever so gently. In just the right ways.
Right. Pricey.
All evidence collected. And I see myself hanging. That's great. Did I really have... I'm actually low on materials, but I have, like, I'm full on everything else. Fulu Sama. Damn, so they're not going the gay men route. I mean, aren't those the gay men? Wasn't that an old picture of Brutus and Throgmorton? Whatever. Ah, yes, I look forward to getting the bends again. We already saw Graham on his knees for the priest and his daddy making out with the ape. That's true. Select evidence in the casebook and pin it. Coil springs and shell casings. Gunpowder and coil springs. All the stuff I couldn't pick up before, but I used so much down there. Thanks. What's with the steps? Why do they look like this? Why are they like that? Okay, so are we going back and helping Brutus now? How are we gonna help Brutus? Go this way. All routes in this case take us under these rainbows arches. What? Isn't that the clone of Brutus with Throgmorton? I don't know. King's Quest sure has changed, lol. With Graham. I was thinking the same thing too when they were all like, Graham! I was like, King Graham? Look out, Graham! A poisonous snake! Oh, that stupid owl. Where is he? Where is Brutus? Is he right here? There he is. You bet Tyranthraxis is behind this. Tyranthraxis. Oh, so Tyranthraxis apparently wasn't a brass dragon. Tyranthraxis was a spirit possessing a brass dragon, which is why the brass dragon in Pool of Radiance was the big bad, and I was all like, and when I was playing it, I was like, wait, but brass dragons are supposed to be good. It's because Tyranthraxis was this big-ass evil spirit. I don't know if there was more information I would have gotten out of it if we had... There probably was more information I could have gotten out of it, but we never did. Give me more stuff. There's a dead lady in your basement. Didn't know if you knew. Probably do. Where is he? Where is Brutus? Going through your shit.
Funny thing. I found a dead woman in your basement. Now, I don't suppose you had your men kill her.
Quiet, you! You're scaring Mary. Look, she didn't die by my order, kid. Take my word for it. And the guilty have already been severely punished. Look, I have my shortcomings, but I don't hurt women or kids.
I know who's behind the attempt on your life, Mr. Carpenter.
And? Don't make me wait, kid.
Graham should take overtime to end this.
First, I want to know what your plans are for when you resume as head of the family.
Everything will go back to how it was before. Tradition exists for a reason, kid. Besides, it's none of your damn business.
Is he blind? Not really. He's got some heavy cataracts.
It was your son, Graham. He got mixed up with some kind of cult. They helped him to create your doubles.
My son? You'd better be sure about this.
I am. He paid for your cremation. I found this letter in the cultist's lair. There's no doubt. It was him.
Graham was in cahoots with these wackos? That's hard to take in. I mean, we've had our differences, but this...
I'm sorry, Mr. Carpenter. Like, I don't mean to be rude, but there's still the matter of smuggling my client out of Oakmont.
Yeah, right. Okay, kid. You've done well. I'll keep my end of the bargain. Your man will leave the Borg tomorrow night. Tell him to be ready.
Thank you.
If he could see, would he dress like that? Yes. Oh my god. Achievement earned. Et tu, Brutus. Tradition does exist for a reason, but often that reason is for the old to keep power in the face of the young. I mean... But then there's holiday traditions. Why do you have to be this way? The Borg? Yeah, I don't know why they say the Borg. I mean, it's the Borg. There is no resistance. We have to allow it.
Can't imagine it ended well for whoever lost all this blood. This stain's almost gone.
Oh, hey. I got all the evidence here. I didn't know I missed those. Skill point. Reload your revolver faster. Improve coordination, getting a chance to deal double damage with a revolver. Higher proficiency with battle rifle. Load 2 additional shells. Clean the streets with wider shotgun spread and improve damage. Yes. We're going that path. That also means we could do 4 shells in there. Alright, so what are we doing now? I made the necessary arrangements for Fred's escape. Now it's time to get answers to my questions. Last we met, Fred was in the basement of the fish market. To the fish market. Where the hell is the... To the fish market. Zaborg, Monarch of Thunder. Who what? Who the what? The what? Let's go see Graham for the lulz. I don't know how well that would go. Should we go and see Graham for the lulz? Here. We'll go see Graham for the lulz. To the fish depository. It's a Yu-Gi-Oh joke. Zaborg is a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Oh. See? First, we're going this way. I don't know what we're playing tonight. I don't know if we're doing Celeste or if there's something else on the, like, that we're doing. These guys are all still here.
Tell me why you tried to kill your father.
What are you talking about?
I know all about your plan. I have proof. Just level with me.
I knew you weren't just a worker. Look, I'm not proud of what I did. He's my father. But he was a terrible, terrible man. Crime has always been my family's business. I want to change that. I want to help people. But he will never stand for it.
So that's how it is.
My father sent you here. Am I right?
Yeah, you're right. I'm Charles Reed.
I can change this city, Mr. Reed. But to do that, I must be the head of the Carpenter family. I need to have that influence. I'll pay you if you need. But please, listen to your conscience. Brutus will not change. He harms so many, he must die.
Yeah, you're right. You can count me in.
Thank you. You've made the right choice, Mr. Reed.
Goodbye.
Damn it.
Something wrong.
I don't want to kill Brutus. Let's just go talk to Mr. Fishy Man. I can't kill who? Who am I supposed to kill, Phoenix Wolf? I can't kill them. If it's red, it means I can't shoot them. That's why I didn't try. It literally just, like, does nothing. Kill them, all of them. Kill them all, become the head of the Carpenter family. Like... Could have tried talking to the fake Brutus and been like, who the hell are you? I didn't think of that. That's not how you go down. This is how you go down. Dear God. Lighting.
It's done, Fred. The Carpenters will be getting in touch soon. Now, do you have something for me?
Perfect. All right, listen up. I've arranged a meeting with a certain high-ranking member of the EOD. His name is Ebony Blackwood.
Haven't had the pleasure. Anything I should know about him?
Ebony is a preacher at the fish market and a high-ranking priest within the order. Very knowledgeable and very dangerous if you cross him. So I recommend that you don't cross him. Follow me so far?
Gotcha. Keep talking.
If the order knows something, it's a good bet that Ebony does too. If they have your professor, he knows where she's being kept. I'll give you the address to the meeting place. He'll be expecting me, not you. So keep your wits about you.
All right. Thanks, Fred. Good luck and safe travels.
Thanks. I'll need it.
Wow. I got a battle rifle. Got a new outfit. New case, nosedive. Gotta make more bullets. Bullets. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Skills. No, I'm 50 away from leveling. His last name is Reed. Reeds are plants. Trees are plants. Wood comes from trees. Carpenters work with wood. So the main character is a carpenter within 7 degrees of separation. We did get a new outfit. You know what that means. We gotta change. But it also means we need to change games. Because I've been playing this for so long, and I can continue playing this and just stick with it. But...
Please, help me out. I'll take...
Oh, God. So... Shouldn't have done that. Was she worth experience? She wasn't even worth experience. How am I supposed to murder Hobo if I can't, like, get experience off the murdering? There you go, Phoenix Wolf. He killed someone. It's true. It's true. It's very true. Go outside, see some random NPC. Please, I need help. Smack her in the head. Maybe you should switch games to cut down on the random murdering. The random murdering just messed with all of my with all of my health and sanity. The hell? Is there more in here? No. Wasn't there something behind the bar I could like get? Get. I'm not gonna hit him. Not hitting him. Well, you did help them. They don't have to worry about it anymore. It's true. There, I can't carry anymore. So we got the gangster. Whoa! Whoa! Looking slick. Misfortune has struck the Carpenter household. Graham Carpenter, son of the family's head, Brutus, has been found dead in his room. Doctors suggest the death was the result of food poisoning and have pointed the finger at bad fish as the cause. Carpenter Sr. cremated his son with all due honors and immediately returned to active participation in city life after a long vacation. I do not have time to mourn, he told our reporter. I have more important things to do. I didn't expect this. Christopher Walken gave me a part of his face. I don't think most people chose that route. Anyways, we're gonna switch games. Like, I really want to play more of this, but even in death, he's caring. I know, seriously, we're all like, do we feel bad about this now? No, because Christopher Walken gave me part of his face.